Eivor does this, obviously you have access to a full suite of abilities. So again, the improvements that we've done to the fight system. You have some brutal axe throwing in there. You have archery or like range combat abilities in there as well. So really, again, like depending on what your playstyle is, you can customize your loadout and go in there how you wish.
Fizz, we just saw this giant pulse go out. What exactly was that?
So that is what we call the Odin sight. The Odin sight is basically our interpretation of the eagle vision from previous games, and we thought it was good to sort of bring that back. It's basically Eivor's intuition. It's how she perceives the world. When player uses that, it'll highlight basically interactive objects, like things that will bring her an advantage. So we'll have arrows, like health consumables that are in there. So it really is like a good way of sort of understanding the world and showing you like things that you can go and touch.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of things we can touch, we just picked up this awesome new weapon.
It's something we wanted to play with on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where we have fewer weapons in the game, but you can invest in them more.
Oh shit, you can break windows.
Weapon, and so depending what your preferred playstyle is or your preferred weapon type, then you can go and choose. I'm gonna fight with this weapon and invest heavily into that.
Not only are we looting weapons, but we see something here called the Book of Knowledge. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
They unlock skills for the players. So here you can see the Valkyrie dive that has just been unlocked. We have these spread out throughout the world, so again, to promote exploration and discovery. As you travel through the world and you explore locations, you can find these books that will add abilities that you can go and invest in, put into your loadout, then go into the different locations or the different quests in the game and use those depending on what your playstyle is.
Now we've recaptured this village, we've secured more troops for our assault. Let's jump back now and figure out what we want to do with Rued.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Eivor decided to let him live. Rued is really angry about that. Being a Norse Viking, being put to the death in battle is your road to Valhalla, so he was basically denied access to Valhalla in this situation. Obviously, all of these decisions come into play later on in the game, so we have very difficult decisions for the player to make. We didn't want to have easy decisions.
Yeah, you know, when I was playing, I decided to listen to Oswald and spare Rued's life, but what exactly is the relationship like between Eivor and Oswald?
So the relationship between Eivor and Oswald is an alliance. It's basically Eivor is surrounded by territories that initially getting into England are hostile towards her, and obviously if you want to set up a new settlement, you want to make sure that your neighbor is friendly. So here in East Anglia, Oswald is the man for the job, where putting him into a position of power would help her sort of secure her territory. So earlier on to the territory, Eivor comes in here, meets Oswald. The problems he had with Rued are sort of put to light, and going through the arc, you basically help him deal with Rued and aligning basically Danes with Saxons in one territory.
So, Fizz, we've completed the assault, we've gotten our hands dirty with some combat, taken down Rued. We have this big open region of East Anglia, so before we head off to Oswald's wedding, what do you say we head out, have some fun, and see what we can get into in the open world?
That sounds great.
So we see a cat here with a speech bubble above it, and you best believe if you let me talk to a cat, I'm gonna talk to a cat.
Yeah, these are some of our some of my favorite moments actually in the game, where we put out a whole bunch of events throughout the territory. And it sort of rewards, again, exploration, going around. It's a chance for us also to sort of showcase a different side of Eivor. A lot of the quests sort of deal more with like politics and warfare, and this shows a slightly more human nature to her. So it permits us to explore that character a little bit more. And so here, basically, like you're trying to help a kid with his cat, and ultimately get that cat to sort of join your crew as a cat raider.
You just said cat raider way too casually. You're telling me I could have a cat Viking raider on my longship?
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Oh my god, yes, I love it. Perfect.
So yeah, as you're riding around the rivers of England, you would see a cat basically walking around your longship, keeping your Viking raiders company.
You know, speaking of the Viking longship, we're seeing some of that gameplay here now. Can you talk a little bit about how it works and functions in Valhalla?
Yeah, so starting out on this project, I think the Viking longship is one of the biggest images that we all have when we think about Vikings in our game. And so Vikings had this awesome design for longship that had a very
This game
shallow
looks so much
hull,
like The Witcher.
permitted them
Like,
to
it's
go
insane
very
how
far
much they
inland
use the
very
settings.
quickly, and you could basically disembark.
Like,
the
it looks
Viking
straight up
raiders,
like
on pretty much
The
any
Witcher, and I don't
shore.
think The Witcher's
We added
been
that into the
copied
game where
yet
you can basically
successfully.
sail up to
So
any location.
maybe
and
they'll
just
get the
decide
right
to
parts
disembark with your guys and raid a location.
of how that world feels.
Loot all its treasure, get back in the ship, and then continue sailing down the river to your next opportunity.
So I know past Assassin's Creed games allowed for songs and things like that to be sung on ships. Will Valhalla have a similar version of that?
Yeah, so this is something we actually wanted the crew of your ship to become like your home away from home. So we added stories and songs into the ship. So basically, as the player is going around, you could decide to have your skald sort of sing a song for you as you row down the river. But you can also decide, depending on who the raiders are in your ship, to hear more about their life. So you can actually queue up stories, and they'll give you a little bit more background on who they are. So you get to know your sort of fighters as you're traveling around the world, which is a cool moment.
So here
Interesting.
we're seeing a bit of a different view. What exactly are we looking at?
We had this on previous Assassins where you would like ride on your horse and you could pull out, have the horse
Yeah,
sort of
the
follow the track.
auto
We
ride.
have a similar thing for the ship where you can put up your sails. It's cruise control for the ship, so you can pull back, take in the scenery, listen to some songs or some stories, and just take it all in.
Hope it's worth it.
So, you know, speaking of Viking songs, we have an activity here that's not exactly singing, but kind of related, right?
Yeah, so here what we have is what we call flighting, which was an activity that Norse people would partake in. They would like to have a battle of wits and sort of poetry where insults would be thrown back and forth between each other. The idea was to try and have a good insult, but also to have a good rhythm and a good rhyme in there. So it's basically a precursor to rap battles.
Big bet.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
Interesting.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well,
How exactly do you go about being successful in one of these?
The trick behind a good flight was to choose the right insult, identifying the right cadence, and then
Insult
trying to
minigun.
find what rhymed the best.
Taken, I'm known for my might.
interesting. Interesting.
I don't know why I care about what this guy thinks, though.
Terribly dense.
Then you clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Mouth didn't even move, by the way.
Knocked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven Clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting. Then heed every word.
Take the coin.
So now that we've proven our sharp tongue and wit, I think it's time for a bit more relaxing activity. So we're fishing here.
Yeah, that's it. So we gave Eivor a fishing line, so you can actually throw out a line and go catch some fish. This is used basically to play into our new health loop, where the player will lose health in the world,
Interesting.
and it doesn't automatically regenerate like we would have in the past. So you actually have to go out and get some supplies. So you'll find mushrooms and some food that you can gather. But here, like you can also catch some fish and consume that to regain some health. We also will
Use it to
sometimes
regain
have
health?
in
Okay.
certain quests. So it's a good way to sort of chill out on the side of the water and just again take it all in. So this is what we call one of our offering altars. So the idea is that you find these around the world and you make offerings to it. So it'll take like animal parts and stuff that you can find throughout the world. Here what you're seeing though is sort of like a fancy version of it, where as you do your offering you get interrupted by some kids that basically come and steal your stuff. So it was just a way for us to sort of showcase that, like,
Damn, dude.
systems
Those little kids are brave as hell.
sort of play
Imagine
and
stealing
slice
something
and
from
dice
that
it.
lady.
So it's our way to
The giant
dress
axe
up
on your
these
back?
moments and make it all fit inside the whole experience.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
seemed like a
fuck
really
that.
sort of unexpected turn for what I thought was going to be kind of a simple interaction.
Yeah, and it's really what we were trying to do with these events is to give another dimension to Eivor, other than just, you know, the pure rar Viking or the politician, because you can imagine at some point that will grow old if you're always telling that version of the character. So it lets us really go into the depth of who is Eivor, what motivates her, how she can interact with the world outside of warfare and politics.
Your stealth needs work.
And it also showcases like a different facet of the world at the same time. It's not only Eivor, so it just widens the breadth of the stories that we can tell.
So who
Okay.
exactly are these two children?
These are kids of East Anglia. They are going through tough times with whatever Rued's been doing to the territory, and so they're just here trying to survive and basically exploit the people that are there to make offerings.
It was kind of nice to see that Eivor wasn't really necessarily upset at them for stealing, and you know, after you talk to them, you have the choice of helping them. You can, you know, give them food, give them some money, or you know, maybe just say, "Hey, good luck, on your way."
Yeah, and then this is something we also wanted to do a lot. Like, so here we're doing an event, we do it in Quest as well, but we want to give a lot of this agency into players' hands so that they can sort of shape Eivor a little bit. Who she is, so it represents them a little bit more, and they can role play that a little bit better. And again, it just gives her like a little bit more humanity in these moments.
What large walkers should do. Provide for small walkers.
Here, large walker.
A necklace.
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, large walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will.
Well, that's
Take care
adorable.
now, small green walkers.
So I think AC veterans might recognize this here, but what exactly is Eivor chasing down?
Yeah, so here you're seeing Eivor running down one of our tattoo images. So this is challenging the player on free run abilities, but also for fans of the series.
I think that's the
sort of
first
pulling
time I've
up our
actually
search
seen
for
like
some beloved features.
old school Assassin's Creed
So are we going to be able to tattoo
run
people?
in.
Yes, by collecting these tattoos, you actually bring them to
Tattoos.
back to your settlement, and
These
then you can
tattoos.
customize different body parts, having different tattoos everywhere. So again, another
Okay.
form of expression,
That's cool.
and it's sort of to represent
Yeah.
that Viking.
Gotta open the door on the right side, buddy.
Fizz, one of my favorite things when I was just out there exploring East Anglia was coming upon a house or a building and realizing that there was a chest inside, but that there was no easy way in. And in this case, I saw all the doors were barred, but I knew that because there was a chest in there, there must have been some way to get inside. So I went around the back and, you know, found a way in.
Yeah, I'm glad you actually caught on to that. You're pointing at something that we wanted to work on a lot on Valhalla,
Okay.
where we wanted the exploration to make you feel smarter. So we played a lot with puzzle solving, so making sure that every
Good.
house that you find sort of appeals to you, like it draws your attention, and then when you want to come and explore, it's not given to you. You still have to work for it a little bit, so it'll challenge you on your observation skills, logic, just trying to find how do I get into this. So we play a lot with level design.
Guy got
quest
capped
design
by
to
some
offer challenges to
some
players,
Vikings.
and
What's going on there?
basically come out of it like with a better
Did he die of
feeling for the
starvation?
exploration, but you also get to see more
Whatever,
of
I
the
guess we'll
story
never know.
behind any of these locations which we've crafted. So it gave us a little bit more time to sort of slow down the experience and tell a different version of a story.
A poor victim of someone's fury.
Yeah, I mean, speaking about exploration and just finding things out in the world, I was
Looks
just
like me.
wandering and came across this clearing and found this kind of morbid orbit altar.
Yeah, so this is one of our bigger events that we have scattered in the world. So as Eivor explores, she can find altars like this, and by interacting with them, here it's a trap that's been set by this character named Regan. Now, there's a bigger story behind all this. There's multiple steps to it later on. So this is one of the moments. It permits us to go into a slightly more mystical realm and play with a boss fight that has more magical abilities, if we will, and basically have this awesome boss fight in the middle of the swamps. And so here the abilities that you see Regan using are a little bit on the mystical side of things. What's happening is Eivor at the beginning in that trap is poison, and so she starts sort of hallucinating, seeing the world in a sort of different light and filter.
Okay.
And so that's sort of what lets us go into the realm of the weird.
My rage, spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Yeah, whatever weapon this lady has, pretty OP. Oh shit.
Enough of this cracking bullshit. Arrest your demons.
So we just saw here that Regan belongs to something called the Daughters of Lyria.
Yeah, that's correct. By finding the other daughters, you'll get a little bit more backstory on who they are, so we don't want to spoil that too much. But it creates like a sort of greater story that is not on the main path in any way, but it is still very rich and adds to the lore of this world and actually plays into
Minty
history.
Twitch, hey.
So we just had
Hello.
a really exciting, really intense boss battle.
I'm glad they're actually
It's
showing
time for something
gameplay. It
little
was a
bit more
really big
relaxing and
critique.
calming now.
Yeah, it's all about.
I'm surprised
pacing
they showed
yourself
so
with the
much so
highs
far.
and the lows. So here we have a low
It's
chill
good.
moment of
They need to.
what we call building a cairn. So Eivor, as she explores the world,
Oh.
will find these sort of meditative
That's interesting.
areas where you have a pile of rocks that you could just stack on on top of another using physics. And I mean, yeah, the ultimate goal is to try and get the highest pile
Looks like
of
a cool
rocks,
game.
but
Yeah,
really it's
it does.
about
The only
taking it
problem that I
besides,
have is it's not really like
relaxing, taking a step back, and
the old
just
Assassin's
building
Creeds, you
something.
know? It's almost like I wish they called it something different. Like, I almost wish it wasn't Assassin's Creed. But it has to, for business reasons, you know? And, like, I get that too, but, like, this would be so much cooler as its own
You can
IP.
spend as much time as you want building these things, making them as high as you want, as
The
weird
hell?
as you want.
Like, this
I'm
is a
sure
cool
there's
idea.
lot
This
of
is a really
stuff
cool
will end
idea.
up on the internet, like
But,
people comparing
like, I don't think this
structures.
has anything
And
to
the
do
cool
with,
thing is
like, the
that once you've built it
Templars or
and
the
you
whole
decide to get at
lore.
it, it sort of
You know, like
stays there, and so
Assassin,
that's
like, I
yours,
think there's an
right?
Assassin
Until the
blade.
moment where you come back and you want to
That's
build a
it.
new one. It's sort of cool that we were able to give that to players to express themselves.
At this point in the demo,
That's
we've
cool.
explored East Anglia, we've met some children, we've broken into
I don't really
houses,
play
fought a
single-player
boss,
games.
and built a
Yeah.
cairn.
I guess that's
now
it's kind of
finally
only for
time
people
to
like
go
me
and
who
head off to
like the single player game story
Yeah,
of it a
so
lot.
this is
Like
the
there's a really
moment
cool
something to
backstory
look
on the
up
other
to.
games.
By the moment you get into the Turies,
and they kind of
very
just
sort
abandon
like
it.
mentioned by Oswald that he's trying
But,
to
yes, it looks pretty
get
cool.
married with his Dane lady, and so as you go through the arc, that's sort of like the underlying thread. Really, it's about Rued creating turmoil in the territory and helping Oswald sort of get above that and show that he's a good leader. And so you
I'd rather
finally,
play multiplayer than
after
single.
going through
Yeah,
all
it's
of that
true.
arc,
I mean,
finally get these two together.
I obviously
go through
love
their
multiplayer games.
their
My
wedding,
entire
they're
channel is
invited
based
to
around
attend the
Halo,
ceremony.
and I played it for
And
years
then
and
all
years and
the,
years. But
activities and fun times.
it's
that
always
comes
good to
afterwards.
branch out and try to get some new experiences every now and
Yeah,
then.
as much as we've seen the brutal
And I'm
side
kind of waiting on
of
Halo
it,
till
it's
Infinite
nice
drops,
see
to be
the
honest, at this
joyous side
point.
of it as well.
Yeah, and
So,
it's something we
that
really
hairstyle
wanted
looking
to
wild.
play on in
Girl.
Valhalla, where
Girl, your hair
Being a
looking
Viking
crazy.
is not only about being a raider or a warrior. I mean, there's revelry, there's feasting, there's partying that goes, and like if someone
Hell yeah,
can't
dude.
party,
Press A
it's
to
like-
drink. Let's go.
And so here, this is one of our opportunities to sort of show what a sort of fan gathering is. And what's cool here is it's a
This
good
is
alliance
definitely
of
good for minors,
Norse
by the way.
culture with
Press A to
Saxon
get
culture,
drunk.
Sort of smashing those two things
Damn,
together,
son.
and building bridges.
You get all
Yeah, I
fucked
mean,
up. This is
also, like,
hilarious.
Some drunk archery, right?
Yeah, so
Oh, this is easy, dude.
anything can happen. In
I could do
in
this
a
if I was
Viking
drinking.
event, right? Eivor, yeah, here, you just get drunk, shoot some arrows.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Steady all! And
Barely a challenge, bro.
the king and his bride against all!
My king.
Uh-oh.
So here we see the decision I made to spare Ruid came back to bite us.
Yep, that's the decision you made, coming back.
Damn, king of
So,
sheep
as we
fuckers?
said before, all of your
Can you imagine
decisions
someone
and
showing up to your wedding and
This is a
calling
big
you a
one.
sheep fucker? Like, hey, it's the best day of my life. He's like, you just hear in the background, sheep fucker, you're a sheep fuck.
You're basically presented.
I guess we have to fight now.
To sort of step in for Oswald, fight the fight for him.
God
or let
damn,
him
son.
Go and fight his own fight.
Yeah, you know, personally, I chose to fight myself because I thought Eivor is the type of person who likes to finish what she started.
Plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
So he shows up to the guy's wedding, calls him a sheep fucker, threatens to kill his bodyguard,
Differ from our
and then
previous
threatens to hang the guy who's getting married by his
Just
tongue.
him. And so
Alright?
he's angry. at
I
the
gotta
point,
respect that
and
kind of
so he'll
energy,
start
you
using
know?
his
Like, at least he's
abilities,
passionate,
like,
you know?
fairly earlier on in the fight. So it's way more vicious, way faster. There's less.
What do you mean way more
strategy. He
vicious?
Goes
This isn't Dark Souls.
literally
What are you
swords
talking about?
blazing at you. And so this is a fight to the death.
Bro, what do you mean? Dodge! This player sucks. Okay, they don't dodge. Like, they just don't dodge.
And of course here, like, this is a decision you made to go and fight him, but there's multiple outcomes to this scenario. You could have let Oswald fight his own fight, and prove
He just died?
basically his station as
Have
the
you played
leader.
Hyperscape? No, I
If
haven't.
you had eliminated
They talked
your
about it in
outcomes,
this
would not have
in this
happened.
event
It would have
today.
been slightly more
Quite a
joyous
bit.
occasion.
And it took some notes
But
on it.
ultimately, in all
I mean,
scenarios,
as a
you still
nerd
have
would.
an alliance.
I haven't played it yet. No, I'm kind of waiting for it to become more interesting.
The right leader of this
It
territory,
basically seems like it's
and to be a good
like,
ally for you.
I don't know if you know the book or the movie, the Ready Player One, but it seems like they copied the idea of Ready Player One, and then they made it a battle royale.
So we're about to take off.
And it doesn't seem like there's any
Eivor
story
decides
there, but
it's a good idea to check up
it
on
seems like
his
it's a
friend.
three-person.
Yeah, so
uh,
Finner
Battle
is
Royale, so-
probably one of the more recurring
I don't know.
characters.
We'll see how it goes as
you
it
get to
develops.
remember.
I think it's on
He's a
PC.
very
Like, if you have a
interesting
PC, you should check it
character,
out.
sort of
Like, just
used to
search
have a Viking
Hyperscape Open
life,
Beta.
sort
Like,
of
I think it's still
misses it,
going on.
And going through all these adventures together is sort of like lights that fire back, and so he's willing to join you in your raiders. So he's one of many raiders that you'll encounter in the game, and you can sort of recruit, bring back home, and then have them sort of join you on your adventures on Longship. He can tell you these stories that we're telling you about. You get to know a little bit more about him.
This
So
game
again, it's
comes
a
out
fun way to
on
sort of discover more about
November-
this character and bring him along for adventures.
Together,
Together.
17th.
I'll gather my things.
Well,
You don't think
folks,
your PC
we've
can
come
handle
to
it?
the end of
Well.
our Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Same here.
and Fizz, thank
I'm
you so
surprised
much
I
for
can
joining
even
us.
stream
When
this
and where
thing.
can people play it?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla will be out on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5, and is coming to Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC, and Stadia on November 17th.
Interesting. Because I was going to say that release date might be for the next-gen systems, kind of like an accident. Oh, hey, Hyperscape. I guess we're going to watch more about that, too. See what's going on here. But yeah, my PC can't handle it. I need to upgrade the processor and the graphics
Everybody,
card.
thanks for joining us. My name is Eric Pope. I'm the Senior Community Developer on Hyperscape.
And I'm Graham Jennings. I'm the senior producer on Hyperscape. Hyperscape's now in its open beta phase, so you can go to Uplay and download it directly.
So a little while back, we recorded a match.
The most
for
foreign
you,
of
so
accents.
Walk through it moment to moment, explain what's going on throughout a match of Hyperscape. There's a lot going on with hacks, guns, the gameplay. So Graham and I are going to walk you through it right now, and I hope you'll enjoy it.
Hacks, dude. Let's see.
So at the start now, you'll see the insertion phase. There's the 3 of them in the squad, so they're trying to decide on where they want to go. It looks like Helios, which is one of the landmarks, is going to be one of the choices.
So all the places
So
we're
the
seeing on
map-
right now with like a name above it, that tends to be a higher loot area, would you say?
For one of the big yellow letter ones like this one, this
Okay,
is one of the
interesting.
landmarks. Landmarks.
Let me
tend
see
to
if it will.
have,
I mean,
higher density and higher.
It's
quality.
out, but I think it's going to be on consoles
It also
too.
means
I
most
mean, if
people
we
will
actually
play
listen, there will be something
You
too.
usually have a few more friends if you go to a landmark. So in this case though, he's gone outside and he's found a supply crate. So he's starting to loot these instead. So he's looking for both hacks and
Interesting.
weapons.
Because, yeah, I think they took a lot of this
Right,
from
so the looting
Apex.
phase, many folks will be familiar with,
Obviously.
but in Hyperscape, you do have those supply crates that you may be lucky enough to find. And what's the deal with supply crates?
So supply crates are placed around the world, so you'll
Oh,
see
shit.
them and then you can go and find them, and then inside them you'll find weapons and hacks.
You have to shoot through doors, huh?
Usually you find slightly better
Interesting.
weapons and hacks within them. Here now we've switched, so we're looking at Chimera
So,
instead.
yeah, hey, how's
So
it going,
he's
Terry?
in the landmark, he's in
How you doing?
Helios now, and he's still in the looting
I'm watching
phase.
these guys
As you can
talk
see
about
from
the
red
video
triangle
games
up
that
there,
are-
there's actually some friends,
they want me to
former
buy.
friends in there with him just now.
Yeah, so the action gets started. Okay.
So, dude. Oh.
Yeah, so he's one-on-one. He's going with the mammoth shotgun against someone who's using the heal hack at the minute, which is the red circle you can see. So that player's taking extra health at that point.
Which looks like it helped him hold his ground against that mammoth.
And I believe
Oh,
it helped
damn,
him
son.
survive at that point. There's a
Damn,
few-
son, get him.
A few other players in here just now, so the combat's
It's another,
fast and
for fuck's
elimination
sakes,
very
another BR clone. Yeah. I mean, it might be good, but it looks a lot. It reminds me a lot of Apex.
Oh,
And
no,
it seems
He's
okay.
just been eliminated, actually.
Yeah.
So he just he's been eliminated and he's turned into an echo now. So he's going to wait for his friends to bring him back. So he's going to go to one of these restore points, which are basically places where someone else from another squad has been eliminated, and you can be restored and brought back to life at one of those points.
So the action pretty much never
Interesting.
stops in the game. If you're eliminated, you're not.
It seems easier to come back
You can inform
if
the
you're in the
squad
right
as to what's
spot on
going
this one, I
and then
guess.
you can call to be restored at one of those
Easier
points.
than other battle
There's
royales.
plenty of people, like you said, who ended up at Helios at the end.
I'm downloading it right now. Gotta go buy. All right, man. Good luck.
So we
I
can
hope
also
you can
see
play
when
it.
you have a teammate who needs a revive, it's called out on your.
Yeah, the green icon.
If you
can see
can't,
on
then
the
I
side,
apologize for
call
getting you
to
excited.
revive at this point. So Mr. Gomi's busy eliminating other players, which will cause more revive points to appear as well. This guy's low on
God
health,
damn,
so
dude. What
he's
is that gun? Also, Terry, by the way, like, you know, if we're gonna consider this like a
What you'll actually see at the
Like,
minute
you know,
is
skill-based?
Chimera and elimination are both echoes.
Listening
So
to the
this
live
one's
stream,
by himself at present time.
apparently,
Can he survive this and
hang
get
on.
through?
if you're on Twitch, you can make it like a Twitch-enabled thing
Going against
where people
the
vote
still the
for like
still the players
modifiers
and-
in the middle of like events.
So that
So
was
people
the
in your
farm
Twitch
hack
chat
he
can
used
just
there.
like
Basically,
vote and be
he
like
landed,
low
he
gravity,
landed,
and then
he
all of a
got
sudden
damage, and he
the
managed to
gravity
eliminate
just
it.
changes and shit.
Animation with it, which is pretty good.
Which seems like an
He's
interesting
starting to bring
concept, but
back,
seems to
Chimera.
add in so
Right
much
back.
random ass shit.
He's got to reloot and find
Also, it
them.
doesn't look very good.
When you are eliminated, you go
Like,
back
it
to
looks
the
good, I guess, but it doesn't look like
Okay, so you don't hold on to your gear when you
a
get
game from 2020. Maybe I'm just
So
being
this is the
overly
start of the
critical.
decay you can see. So you see all these blue triangles that are appearing. This is how we basically do, map size reduction and zone reduction to bring players towards a smaller map into the center. So instead of having a circle that shrinks, we've decided to actually dissolve the map.
And is it kind of the same? Will you always know
Hmm.
which districts are decaying first?
Yeah, cool. It's
You
all
can
been done
see
before.
From the,
Yeah.
from the map when you bring it up what's going, and you'll also see the icon.
No, look, it's
on the
different.
left-hand side
Instead of a
the second
circle,
which
it's
shows you the
triangles.
safe area to go. So at the top of the sector is closing, and then you've got the little icon of the person running with a distance against it. That
Yeah.
tells you where to go to the next safe place.
No, it's totally different.
So I see Mr. Gummy taking that spot to sort of regroup.
You can
outside
shoot
of-
doors.
We're gonna take some.
Also, you can just jump 80 feet in the
height
air.
as well,
Hello?
To be able to look for other players.
What was
keep
that?
ourselves a little bit safe. So he's seen another
They're
player,
so
he's
fucking
starting to
excited
throw
about it, too.
sabots at him, and probably
Yeah.
the Skybreaker too.
I mean, these are the guys who
See
made the game,
red,
so.
exclamation mark? That's basically his teammates.
Yeah, you can like shoot all those windows and stuff. Seems kind of interesting, but
And he's been shot out from behind, so there's definitely players around. You'll see him going to go high again to try and take some positional advantage to get up, because he knows there's another team on the roof up there. He doesn't
which
want to
also
be
seems strange to me because this is from the same
Well, what I'm noticing is that
publishing
they're doing a
company
good
that
job
makes
of
like
switching
Rainbow Six, you know.
from street level to the
Maybe
rooftops? Is
they
that
just
kind
know
of
how to
a
do
way
competitive
approach
games really
the
well,
like
so it's
escape,
confusing
not
to me
just stay in one area?
You should really
when I'm looking
use
at
the
stuff like
variety
this, and it doesn't
between
seem very
interiors and rooftop for navigation
like
and
satisfying with the gunplay.
rooftops are great to see
Maybe
what's
I'm
going
just
on,
being
but
a
they're
dick.
also then a target for the snipe. So
You know, like that doesn't seem very satisfying. Like he just shot a giant bomb at someone.
And too aggressive.
Maybe it's just that one gun, but
So he just picked up a golden skybreaker. What is the gold?
like it looks like a
top tier.
it looks like
basically you can have a level 5 skybreaker.
Quake, if Quake wasn't fun.
Fusion weapons together.
Like,
So
as
if you have a
fun,
skybreaker and
you
find
know?
another skybreaker,
Like they should make it way faster or
another
something.
one, it will go to
What's
level
gonna be
3.
like this?
And what he has now, as you can see,
I guess
in
it's
the
kinda
bottom
fast,
bar
but-
there with the yellow, he has the top tier of the skybreaker, so this does more damage. So each time you're fusing something, a weapon or a hack, it will go up in various.
I don't know how that person's alive right now.
So you're basically just to loot up, to fuse up. You just
Shoot doors, get triangles.
Yeah. So you'll see though on the left, when you see the other players' names,
How do you
can see
heal?
that Mr. Gomi has 2 yellow weapons and a yellow hack. So he has 2 fully fused weapons and 1 fully fused hack.
Fully fused.
How does healing work in this game?
So healing will either work by I took damage and then it
Bag of
receded,
shit.
health bar come back up. Or if a
I can
player
see you're
has a
feeling
heal
well
hack,
today.
which he actually does at present time. So you see that on the bottom it says heal. He can throw that on the ground and then there'll be an AoE of heal, so both you and your teammates can come into
Trying
it
to
and
sit in my elite gamer chair instead of my yoga ball.
And enemies cannot heal up in that same AoE.
They can't heal up in your AoE.
Not as
They could
comfortable.
also use the heal hack themselves if they wish.
Cool.
I kind of want to see what they're gonna do
So
after
healing
this
now is
too.
down to hunt again. I guess
At least
it's
they're
not
showing
so
gameplay though,
you
because
can
they
start
didn't
to,
show any gameplay at the last
There's a sense that
shit they
they're
did for
all-
Xbox.
And there's a ping for an enemy, so yeah.
Do you like
So
do you
the
like
guy finds
Assassin's
himself
Creed,
in the
Terry?
middle,
Or do you
of
not
bunch
care
of,
about it?
Of the 3 players, so he's not in the best spot just now.
I just watched a bunch of Assassin's
And
Creed.
yeah, that's the end of it.
Chimera QQ. All I want right now is Halo, to be honest. Yeah, I mean,
Managed to fusion,
that's kind of where I'm at too.
attacks on it.
Like, I want
So
to
he
try to
just did the
stream
decay
Halo,
start,
but
player
also
finds himself out in the decay,
I just don't
start
really
with
want to
no
deal with
problem.
MCC
So
making me
players
angry.
open and the,
Because they're trying real
elimination
hard,
would be
but
put at that point.
you know,
And another one down for
just
elimination.
not-
He seems to be on a roll at this point.
just not ideal for my
Now he's
level of anger.
sniper rifle, the protocol.
They're getting bloodshot and shit still.
Still
Might as well
quick
just wait
check,
for the
make
new
sure
one.
there's no one else coming in. You don't want to have someone behind you at the last minute.
Had to refresh, now I have an
Still
ad.
5 teams left.
Nice, dude. Jeff Bezos needs that money.
Mr. Gomi, he's still rolling with the Skybreaker at this point.
It's worked out well for him.
Yeah. The case starting to happen in this region too, so we're starting to move forward a little bit.
I'm not sure how much
They have a
Amazon's
nice variety of
stock
weapons
went up.
between them. You know, there's the
I think
someone's
Amazon's
got
stock went
Starbucks,
way up
Skybreaker,
after
the Ripper. They really split in terms of hacks and weapons. So they have a
the
nice
quarantine
diverse
happened.
selection.
But yeah, Jeff Bezos needs more
He's got
money.
high now, he's probably going to use a Skybreaker.
Is what I'm trying to get
And
at.
he
Like,
has, and
he's
that's
suffering right now.
for,
Holy.
Casual.
Cashy casualing. So now you mentioned that username. You'll notice if you've been watching the feed, the usernames all seem pretty similar in this match. What's the story with that?
So this is the feature we call streamer protection. So it allows you to anonymize.
Oh,
your
interesting.
games. That's basically what you can see now. This poor player has managed to find themselves in the corner and tried to hide. Unfortunately, they've been chased in there by someone with a.
Don't know if it's me or you, but I'm getting shitloads of stuttering on your stream. Oh, I mean, it could be me.
So they've swapped now and they've gone to the mammoth and
But-
stuff. So they've swapped out to the shotgun. So it's quick to change your playstyle.
Yeah, it says 15% over 2 minutes ago, but
Just based on map size, how many players are left, and continuously.
And that countdown that just finished was
yeah,
health.
it should be better now.
What does that mean? What are these?
I don't know, man. I need a new processor. I have an i5 in here, and it's like an i5 7400, but it's not good enough anymore.
Basically, every match there will
Just
be
getting
cards
pounded.
which change what happens in the match. So this was the health kit event. There's things like low gravity 2, which projects up in the air and you can jump over.
And are these just random, or are players triggering these events somehow?
So there's 2 different ways this happens. So there's a game master, Grace, who plays them in this case. Or if there's a streamer in the game, the streamer's viewers will get the chance to vote for which one they want to see. So it'll pop up, there'll be 3 different options, and then whichever gets the highest number of votes will be the one that's played in the
You
game.
can
So it's
congrat people.
directly impacting the streamers.
That's through the Crowncast extension.
Through the Crowncast Twitch extension.
Oh. Oh.
So here you see that you got caught in the decay then and fell through the building. So try and move back in. There's
Live on
only 2
YouTube
teams
and
left
Twitch
now, so
during the
it's starting
day.
to get towards the
Yeah, I
small
was trying to
side,
see
so,
if it works
come
on
in
YouTube
chaos
too.
shortly. And they're just on the edge of this land.
Just give me the Xbox reveal, please. Hey, you know what? I heard some bullshit, by the way, guys. They were... It was some,
So basically we have a crown that's
something that was going on where apparently they're not gonna actually reveal the Xbox price point at the event that they're gonna have on the 23rd or whatever. This is ridiculous. But yeah,
So yeah, he's got the
Infinite
crown,
needs
countdown is on.
more
As soon
hype
as-
around
if
it,
he were to
and I think that
get
the
on
event
the
is,
drop
it's
and
not
that
only gonna be,
Yeah, and then whoever
there's
takes
no
it
gonna,
next is
sorry,
the
excuse me,
countdown.
there's not gonna be a price.
And that's only
It's
one
gonna
of
have like a
two
tiny amount of
ways.
time dedicated to Halo, I think, towards the
Yeah, you
end.
can win via
And I don't
crown
think it's gonna
if
be
you want to take
multiplayer,
it
I think it's
over,
just
which
gonna
is
be
why you're seeing
campaign.
really high up
If I read the
on
actual
the
announcement
hyperspace.
correctly on the
Or you
Halo
can eliminate
waypoint,
all
so
the other teams.
it's gonna be super annoying.
You could sneak around and grab that crown and survive.
Yeah, I am dropping some
If you
frames
use
because
your
I have
half
Firefox
wall,
open,
use your
so
movement
I
and
apologize.
idle lock, then yeah, you can possibly grab the crown,
How's
get
it going,
to the end,
Colin?
and
You
then
doing alright over there?
Wow.
You don't have coronavirus, do you?
A screen I'll never see.
Damn.
All right, well, that was just one match of the frenetic, fast-paced.
How much is the price of the new console? $1 million. Yeah.
As we mentioned before,
I think my
the game is
internet poop.
available
No,
right now
I think
in
it's
open
me.
beta on PC. Just go to Uplay to
I don't think it's
download
you
it.
guys.
And we're also
His
thrilled
legs
to
are
take
tiny.
part in the Twitch Rivals event.
With the Graham guy?
Appearing magically on the
His
screen
legs are kind of tiny.
below us.
Why'd you have to
So
mention
Graham,
that?
thank you for your time,
Thank you, Eric. Have a good day.
and we'll see you in the Hyperscape.
Let's see. Is there another one here? Are they going to show us more stuff? No? Okay. That's everything. Well. Hyper Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. So, taking some notes here. So, that event. Hold on. So we started out talking about Ubisoft stuff. It was okay. Wait, what? Can you not hear me? Hello? 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Is your internet that bad? Oh, dude. My hair it has a mind of its own. That's what happens when you're a degenerate and you don't leave the house or look in a mirror until you're on stream. So, I feel like I'm just hearing weird sounds around my house right now. I think there might be ghosts. Anyway, what I was going to say is, well, one, yeah, the Microsoft thing, they just said no. Like, they just denied my application. So that's fine, but whatever. They're lost, right? I can apply for any job I want, and it's right, their right to immediately deny me, so whatever. You just got to find more. So in this event, one, they started out with talking about this, like, new Watch Dogs game, and basically going over, like, British stuff. But like they try to make it like Cyberpunk England or something. Like that should just be the name of the game. But basically, they started out with like this thing that looks kind of like just a in-game cutscene. But apparently, it's just like a short film that's inspired by the game. Like that's not even part of the story. That's why Mixer failed. Okay. It's fine. I'm not really qualified for the job I applied for anyway, but that's fine. So yeah, they like have some bad guys that are just ridiculously archetype bad guys. Like, okay, so in the Watch Dogs game that's coming out, they're headquarters of the company that takes over security for the country, which is also called Albion. Like, Can we not go more British stereotypical than just saying Albion over and over again? The HQ of the bad guys is literally in the Tower of London. Like, it's so hand-fisted, just ridiculous on just so much ridiculousness with that entire concept. And yeah, it seemed like they had some cool stuff. Like, it had some cool stuff to the actual gameplay they showed. Like, you could approach stuff differently with different people you can recruit, but also it didn't seem like it was worth $60. And I stopped playing after the first one. Seemed like it was just a lie. Where I was like, I can change traffic, I can hack, whoop, 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 and it wasn't that satisfying. They advertised 3 mobile games. Well, at least 2. I don't know what the third one even was. The first one is Brawlhalla, which I don't care about. But apparently it's going to be crossplay from iOS, Android to like Switch, Xbox, PC, which is kind of an interesting concept. Might and Magic is a mobile game, and they're like, hey, we're making lots of money on our mobile game. Then they talked about something called Tom Clancy's Elite Squad, which looks like a Fortnite version of, I don't know, like Spies vs. Mercenaries from old school Splinter Cell. And I think they had Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell in it, but like other characters from Rainbow Six, and I couldn't actually place like where all of them were. Yeah, and then they talked about the Hyperscape game. They said it's just basic. It's basically Ready Player One, but like a battle royale. Like that's all just like the internet. Like what we were just watching is supposed to be like the internet, and there's like a quote unquote story, but not really. And it's like, oh, an evil corporation wants everyone to be on the internet. Oh, they're doing bad and nefarious things. Like, I want better storytelling. And I feel like there is better storytelling, but like people don't take risks when they're pitched and stuff. Whatever. And then a bunch of the rest of it was just about the Assassin's Creed game that's coming out, which seemed interesting. But it's not really Assassin's Creed. It's just like a game that happens to have swords and little stabby knives, and they're like, hey, you know what that means? It's an Assassin's Creed game. We got stabby knives. Like, there's no sneaking. There's no Templars. There's no weird story about assassins. There's no assassin cult. You're literally just like a Viking warrior that's coming to settle in England. Like, it has, like, I don't know. I want more of a time with the old games. If you're gonna call it the old game, I want it to be like the old game. But whatever. It looks interesting for something else, and it reminds me a lot of The Witcher, strangely. But maybe that's just the setting. Why am I buffering? Why is your mom buffering? Got him. Yeah, it's probably just because this is ass. I need to, I'm doing something where it's called Restream. And what it does is it takes like, here's your, I'm trying to go this way so I can actually see it in OBS. Here's your stream. And then usually it just goes straight to Twitch. But now it's going from this, my stream and the OBS, to this like website called Restream. And then it goes to Twitch, to YouTube, and like if I wanted to, like to Mixer, or whatever other people think, you know, I could go Pornhub Live or whatever. But I think it might be affecting the bandwidth and stuff of like, as it's coming across the series of tubes on the internet. But yeah, it basically seems like Vikings the game, which is cool. But I would have loved them just to be like, hey, it's Vikings the game, where you're a Viking and you do Viking things. Like, and it doesn't seem like it's that much of an upgrade from the other games, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like a big upgrade from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is really cool. Like, it was a cool idea, but it's also still not really Assassin's Creed. Whatever. It's fine. It's just like a Ubisoft Assassin's Creed-like game. But, like, I loved the whole, like, you know, you'd have to assassinate targets and stuff. They haven't even tried the fact that they've copied the series. Yeah, I mean, and also, just from playing through God of War on the PS4 recently, I can guarantee you that they like talk about all the realms, There's a they took a bunch of the mythology from that too, which I guess God of War took it from real mythology, but yeah, they've kind of been jacking parts of story elements here and there, and like gods and goddesses and how that rolls into your character, but whatever. Again, all I've seen is a couple cuts of gameplay and stuff. And they did say it came out on November 17th, and it was going to be out on like Xbox Series X and PS5. So I don't know if that means they'll be out at that time, but probably. So they still haven't had an announced date for either PS5 or the Xbox Series X, so I thought it would have been really funny if they accidentally did that during this event. And also, Phil Spencer came in to talk about how cool Ubisoft was, and he could not stop blinking. Like, he could not stop. Hold on, do I have that? Shit, I just closed Firefox. Hold on. Nah, that's fine. I don't want to even try to open it right now. It's going to, like, break everything. Oh, and they did have a new Far Cry game that they revealed officially, even though it got super leaked over the last weekend or whatever. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to play Spidermeme now, but it was interesting. What time is it? It's already almost 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. Where does the day go? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch over now. We're gonna switch on over. Oh. Oh, dude. I have to get on the ground to switch the USBs. Oh. Oof. Or not the USBs, the HDMI. I know what I'm doing. Ugh. Hearing weird sounds. I'm hearing weird sounds. Oh shit. I'm just straight up in the game still? Have you played this game, Terry? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Alright. What you playing? Black screen? Wait, can you not? Can you not see it? I'm sorry you keep getting ads, man. I'm not getting any money from any of these ads, so it's like, you know, Jeff Bezos needs another mansion, dude. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. He clearly deserves it. Needs more mansions. Yeah, can you actually see? Is it like not just a black screen now? What am I supposed to do? This is how you ride around the subway, I guess. Skirt. Although you gotta admit that this is like a pretty cool version of Spider-Man. You know, you can't even deny that. Look at this Spider-Man.
While I'm here, I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
Yeah, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Let me in.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Another one of these things. Hold on. They use Tom Holland for this? No. Son of a bitch. I need to go okay, hold on. This is so overly complicated. They did not use Tom Holland. What?
Time for a test run.
Wait, what? I wanted to reset it. I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, okay. Wow, I just beat the game.
Just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus zero morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
It's very satisfying just to swing around this way. Skirt. Yeah, I don't know who they use, but I know it's like not the same reality or whatever, not the same world.
There. That truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
There's just some guy in the car.
boy. It ain't all here.
The fuck?
Biker gang down. Let's see what's in that truck.
What's in the truck? Oh.
Chemical containers. They're scrubbed clean.
Hmm.
Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
Holy shit.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, two of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Yeah, also some mild spoilers in the game. The bad guys may or may not have been attacking New York City.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all.
Okay, Captain, got eyes
Yeah.
on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Save all police departments.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
Uh-oh, you ready to lose your aunt? As well as your uncle? Everyone up here dying.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
That's annoying.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. Four more of these suckers. How'd they even get that thing attached? And it can't be easy to fly like that. Did they train specifically for this one obscure scenario? So many questions. We'd have 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? Great. 2 left.
And this is easy.
Only 1 more.
Okay, really? Wait, did I get the cutscene as I died? Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
I like died into the cutscene. Okay, really? Dude. I suck at this game.
Your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West
Hi.
Side. We're trying to shelter civilians.
Hello.
Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
Wait, what? Oh, Flamingo Rat. Hello, Flamingo Rat.
Miles left a
Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things in the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
I'm working on it.
Attention units. Police vehicle is under duress.
You don't say. Flamingo Rat. Dude, what a name. Oh, sorry, we're not going to talk about that?
All units be advised.
I very much appreciate that.
Proceed to Morningside Heights.
Yeah, I'd probably quit the police if supervillains are real. I'd be like, you know what? I think that I've had a good run. I've had a good run, but perhaps this is outside my pay grade.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Oh shit.
I've never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Sub Spider dude. Well, right now I'm trying to take control of, I guess, New York City. What the fuck? Okay, really? Oh, so you guys don't have to shoot 100 times. There's only one guy. Okay. Just relax. You know what I think they should do for the next Marvel game like this? They should make the Avengers, but good. Oh, fuck. There are so many bad guys now. Holy shit. This may have been a mistake. Okay, really?
One roof clear.
Okay, fuck you guys. Fuck all you guys. Hold on. I'm the goddamn Spider-Man. Fuck all you guys. What? Nani? You can do like Fable. You can make the character good or bad and rewrite the character's whole story. Yes. Yeah. Use web strike to do something. I'm trying to show off my double chin for the chat right now. But yeah, I think a morality system in a game like this would be very well.
Give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
I didn't actually read what I was supposed to do. I think I got him. Marvel should hire us. Yes, exactly. Okay, these fuckers are real annoying. Hold on. Oh, damn. Like, it's kind of just hard to even tell, like...
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees. Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me.
That'll teach you.
Will do.
What?
And thanks. You've
Excuse
given
me?
us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veteran Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles
Uh-oh.
are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Okay, really? Like, that was necessary to keep me out?
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May!
Hey, what do you mean, wait for help?
Here! We're over here! I got you. Hang on! Oh. Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window! It's too far. Hold on!
Why are you here? What's that alert that keeps popping up? What alert? Huh? You mean that, like, the sound you hear? It's my phone. Because I want you guys to all know that I'm getting text messages from real people. It's not just apps of hentai characters, okay?
Miles, come on.
No! He's probably okay. Do. Yeah, that's the sound my phone makes. I was like, are you seeing another alert? Yeah, I just want you guys to know that, you know, hentai characters. I mean, what? No, what? No, it's not my hentai game. It's totally just text messages. Okay? It's not my customizable hentai harem game. That'd be... I don't even know what kind of game that you can get that's a hentai game. I'm being exposed for a fake degenerate real quick. How you guys doing? Gently, how's your day so far? Why would anyone be getting hentai character alerts? Yeah, it would not sound like that, by the way, if I was getting those alerts. Maybe it's like Animal Crossing, okay? It's a 24-hour clock. Maybe you gotta do stuff to train your hentai ladies to do something. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know?
It's okay. Good.
Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
I like that she's like, Spider-Man, you really gotta stop babysitting me. Sometimes I need to save you. Me, a normal lady, and you, Spider-Man.
Or flat or spring?
For some reason, the relationship dynamic doesn't seem equal. Maybe it's because it's fucking Spider-Man. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Currently munching on Jersey Mike's. Hell yeah. Sounds good.
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
I made food, but then I tried to live stream the Ubisoft conference. So I just haven't eaten.
Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
Alright, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nut jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Alright. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
Yeah. He's like, damn, they're about to have spider sex. Like, sorry I ran in on that.
That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Are you his girlfriend? Are you his girlfriend? She's like, please not. Like, we literally just life and death. Holy. Alright, we got some levels. He's like, can I be his girlfriend? Is that how it works? Hold Y to yank enemies. Enable air combat. Yeah. Last stand. Throw. That's helpful. Yeah, whatever. No. No.
The city feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up.
Oh
Let
shit.
you know what I find.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys were watching this yesterday, but essentially the game was like, hey, you know how there's a giant quarantine going on where it's like a biological thing and no one can go outside? What if that's what this game was? Everyone would probably stay quarantined, right? And then I'm like looking outside, I'm like, nope. Not in real life. You'll do whatever they want in real life.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me.
Can you please let me do my Spider-Man things? I don't have time to talk to you right now, evil villain.
Spider-Man,
But yes, to answer your question, Crimson, yes. We should be hired.
Thought you might need one, officer. You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time. News reports say this is where Otto released devil's breath. Might have left some residue I can... Some residue on this sign.
Maybe I can isolate it.
AT-rich leader sequence.
Yeah, for
This looks
real.
promising.
Let's see here. Okay. Use. I will become big brain. Wait. My friend was talking about the U.S. going into quarantine before we actually quarantine, and I was like, no, that's not going to happen. Too many people are self-centered. Wow. Auto. Alright, so let's try to work on the third one. So we got 3 stripes at the end. How can we do that with what we have available? No, just these 2. Duh. Fucking idiot. This is still true, yes. Yes. Okay. Add that. Add that. Big brain. Very smart. I'm a genius. I'm actually a mad genius. It'll be forever true so as long as capitalism is the religion the U.S. operates on. Italy had to start charging people with attempted murder to keep them indoors. God damn. God damn, really?
Track the dispersal path now.
I forgot about Italy having all those issues they did initially.
Need to find the right one.
Can you imagine if they did that in the U.S.? People would freak out. I think it's bad now.
Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here?
Hold on, I gotta look at my backpack.
Around here. My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Damn, look at that thesis. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy.
Damn.
Look at that thesis. Oh,
Damn,
shit.
Boy, he's thick.
Look at that.
That's a thick ass boy.
Damn.
Damn.
It's a religion to me. Yeah, there you go. That's a more accurate interpretation of it. I feel like people need to just relax. And a lot of it becomes like indoctrinated, like regurgitated stuff, and it's like, you guys need to think for yourself. Like, yeah, you should try to just be nice and protect people, but also a lot of those counterpoints just seem repeated back, parroted. It's so strange. Strange to me. I like that he has a lair. Like, when did this happen?
Let there be light.
When the fuck did he do this?
Was Otto using this as a staging ground?
Like, how long has he had this going for?
Would have been perfect cover to move in. Good
It's
old
only been
Otto,
like a day.
my second favorite Russian.
Who's your first favorite Russian? Are there capitalist countries that are fare better? That fare better because people actually care? Yeah.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
People fight and kill for the dollar. Yeah. And it's definitely...
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battle suit you're sealed inside.
It's so strange.
Help me achieve my goals.
Like, I'm not sure when the hell he had time to do this. Like, it's literally been a day in this game.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
Yeah.
Electro. Total live wire, that Electro's big pipe.
Yeah, I think that it's...
Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Yeah, people don't care enough about how their actions affect others. It's really the only reason people want it. I mean... What am I looking at?
Old man
but yeah.
Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
It fused to his spine?
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body.
God, dude, this chair sucks.
Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Jesus Christ. It's got dark real fast. But yeah, I agree. I think that it's basically just people who put in themselves over other people and then kind of trying to justify it. Corrupt liar. Seems to be doing pretty good.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Yeah. Like, even stuff like Disneyland just like reopening. Like, it's now really a good time for them to reopen anything. Like, that big.
How reckless, how evil. If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind
Like, I'm just glad. I'm glad that the disease hasn't actually mutated in any way. You know, like, imagine if this thing does get quite dangerous. In term, like, way more dangerous. I mean,
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
I'm not really sure what I'm looking for right now. Oh.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it. But his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
DeSantis is the best governor. Wait, you live in Florida? Yeah. I already looked at this. Am I an idiot?
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's a good name. It has, not in the sense of more virulent. Yeah. I mean, I know whatever's out there must be adapting. Like, and I'm glad that there's like other factors that inhibit it. There's reports of multiple strains and people getting reinfected after recovering from COVID. Oh, Jesus. Me, I ain't leaving Cali except for another country. I thought you lived in Cali. That's why I was like, the best governor. Need a loan? We have you covered. Big City Bank.
happened? Must be a way to get that lamp on.
Initial stream was less intense, but the one killing second, yeah. Damn it.
There we go. Hidden markings.
Damn, bro. This man's writing in UV and shit.
He's trying to take apart.
I was being sarcastic about MAGA. I got you. Cali's governor's made some really questionable decisions recently. What, like opening stuff, closing it, open it, closing it. Yeah. Dude, California should just be like its own country, man. It's such a big place. Like, it seems always so unfair. Like when you hear about people complaining about California.
Must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Initial strain was caught, and a lot of people went in quarantine. You just slash state employee income by 9%.
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus.
Lee to secure. Okay. Vulture.
What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Icarus. This is it.
Oh.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly
What the fuck?
introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure.
He's just like Skyping with me.
Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Okay. Hello, people. He reopened restaurants and supported the protests, but to all places of worship is banned. Hello, people are mad even in places that are social distancing. Yeah.
Hey, Pete, are you okay? What's happening?
Oh, we got a cat. Oh, the cat's just standing in front of the monitor, smelling the mouse. Oh, we're taking a sit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're just trying to do what they think they should do at that moment, but then everything keeps changing. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess for everyone, but California is such a big place. Like, it must be so hard for one person to have all the information to govern all of that. All those people. Fuck that. Yeah, this cat's just sitting here staring at me. What is it? Can I help you? Oh, okay, you're gonna walk away? Oh, okay. Now you're blocking chat? Oh. Your cat's cute? Yeah. Just a good cat. Hold on. Sorry. High taxes on middle class budgets are being fucked. Mass homelessness. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's... I'm just hoping that everyone can actually, like, use this as the time to try to band together, and I really wish people made it that way. He's basically a president, yeah, I mean...
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
Wait, what? What the fuck? There's just multiple Spider-Man. There's Spider. Oh, oh. Come back here.
Next time you're mine. Spider-Man, I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost. Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Oh shit.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Need to catch my breath. Take over, Electro. No problem, Pete.
Band together, we're too tribal. Okay, what is this guy doing?
He doesn't stand a chance.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Okay, really? How much do I have to beat these guys, man? Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much I've just been pummeling them. Like, for real? You bought that knife? Only $9.75? Hell yeah.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Once too many. Tonight will be your last waltz.
Really? Will it be my last waltz? I have been beating you mercilessly. Sir. Oh, now you're here?
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really care
No.
about this city, you'll be helping
No.
expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
Like killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
You just playing your Final Fantasy 7 today, Zerenthi? Or sorry, Final Fantasy 14. That's what I meant to say.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
And that's when you fall asleep outside. And it turns into daytime.
What time? Oh man.
No, see you lunch. Very nice. It is a delicious hope it is a many delicious lunch. Wish I could get into other Final Fantasy.
Need to update Yuri.
You should try,
Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop.
You should try Final Fantasy 9 if you haven't. It's a good one. At least. If you're leaping off an enemy, you can press square plus X. Smash the ground. Okay.
Where exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI. The old school style versions of them. I mean, yeah. Even a Final Fantasy X, the remake is pretty good. And uses kind of chibi graphics, yeah. Yeah, if you don't like the chibi versions, maybe try to play 10.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work.
Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you.
6 had a really good story, but was from, yeah, the S. I think I have it on the SNES Classic. Can I get another Final Fantasy? Kept comparing to 7 and can't get past them. Yeah.
Whoa. What the? Is that a sea of poison?
Damn, bro.
This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
I can't do a thing, dude. He's like not jumping and not web swinging. Hello? 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 I like the battle mechanics, mainly from 7. Yeah.
Whoa. Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real.
This chair.
Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground.
I don't know who this chair is even made for. Something crisis. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of this place, dude? No, it's crosscode.
Okay.
Crosscode is
Stay for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin.
not crisis core.
I can create an antidote.
The crisis core is like Final Fantasy VII if you haven't played it.
Made some upgrades.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm kind of done with these. Crosscode. Yeah, it's like it's top down. It looks pretty cool. I don't know if there's a demo you could try it out, but actually both of you would probably like it. I mean, Zorinthi, if you like MMOs, it's definitely like an MMO. Like you're in the
Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
like you're in a MMO world. I can't talk. Their physical one. I don't think there is a physical one for Switch yet, or any of the other ones. It's been on Steam for a while now, but
There's the greenhouse. Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
excuse my burp. Uh-oh.
Where'd it go? Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
It's just the hallucinations intensify. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept
Yo, bro. Yo, look at this art. Look how cool this art looks. It's like an arm, a body made out of arms.
I'm so sorry.
Kind of like Dot Hack, single player mock-up of an MMO. Yeah, a little bit. It's really well done, and the combat's like pretty dope.
I mean, that was really that important.
Yeah, try it out if you want to try it on Steam.
I can help you. It's the neural web. It's affecting your mind.
You mean the neural web you helped create? The hard truth is...
Yo, this is trippy as fuck right now.
Without your help...
There's the Eclipta alba. To mix a permanent antidote.
Yeah.
One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
How's it feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling up just fine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking of these interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just receiving screams of your dying breed.
Real or no?
Physical release in September.
Poison. I'm coming for you, Mac.
Big talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. Need that atropine. I have to get into the atropine's right there.
Oh, we got the cat again. Oh. Oh. Hold on. My cat likes to hang out at the window. And I get to close the window because it was too bright earlier. There you go, cat. I'm about to break my blinds over here. An idiot. Yeah, Crosscode's pretty dope. Yeah, cat. It's the real reason that I have cats, is to make sure that, it, you know,
You're too late.
just people who like the stream come back. You want a window open?
You, Doc.
No, no, just wants to lay down. Hi, cat.
The me polite society found
There you go. It's nice and warm here.
the parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone.
That's cool.
You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Oh, we're holding art
For me, let me try.
to the parkour. Okay.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
Damn, dude.
Stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can
Okay, he just soared. Just soared. Just soared, Bellatrix. Is your face dusty? What are you doing?
Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own.
Okay, I guess I died. I don't know. My guy just like let go. I'm just like pressing the button. Trying to press the buttons.
I saw you, Peter, taking notes and stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
Damn, bro.
I am your friend, Otto. Please. I've always supported you. I always will.
Supported me.
There it is. The atropine.
Damn.
Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab. I'm nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, man, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on it.
Some would say there's too many of those.
I don't even want to know what Freud would make of those. Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote.
Man, what a bad trip.
I think not. You're in my domain now. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault. I knew you were laughing at. Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real? Give me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. I can hit him. You're a loser. One down.
Okay.
If I was your own son.
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need.
It's a pretty trippy place. Oh. That was convenient. It just all came together.
I think I did it. Where'd my suit go?
Damn, boy, he's ripped.
I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened. Head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
That guy's so strange. God damn, there's 6 side missions in this place. Oh. Okay, guys, check this out. It is my cat. This is how we're sleeping. Yeah. Is you getting all warm and toasty? Yeah. Cat cam. Yeah, you're getting sleepy. Oh, I see you getting sleepy. Maybe I could just do this for my webcam. The problem is this cat is a little crackhead. She's gonna try to like slice the wire or something. You can climb the rock wall outside the entrance to return to the highwind. How many times have you played Final Fantasy VII? How do you know this so well? He had over 300 hours. God damn. That was a lot. Whew. Drone challenge? Bro. Sam, but I was pretty stupid back then.
Hey, you mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable, though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
Looks up some stuff even now. It's been over 10 years since I played Final Fantasy VII Original.
Ground teams, what's the status of our position in the West Village? 10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route.
Oh, cat sighting, yeah. I think she's gonna sleep. Oh. I think she's gonna go to sleep, so. Trying to get a sleepy cat camera going.
This time he's using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. I better round him up and take down that drone.
Just sleeping in this, because she likes to sleep on this little ceiling? The window sill. God, I can't use words today. She likes to sleep on the windowsill. It's warm and sunny there. Okay. Follow the drones as it drops spy cams along its route. For bonus points, traverse through their blue connection field. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There, I see it. That's one high-end spy cam. Yoink.
Really?
Hand down. 10 seconds. So close to perfection.
Not really.
Not bad. You got skills. I got skills too.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, I shut down his spy cams. Okay. I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Well, what you see out there, kitty? Oh, really? Really gotta get up and now ruin the camera? Okay. Typical cat. Stop filming me. Stop. Alright. Gotta filter the green screen again. I need to get a better camera angle that doesn't accentuate the bags under my eyes. That's what we gotta do. There, I'm tiny now. I will like never I will never not fast travel if it's made available to me in the game. Kitty, what you doing? What you doing, kitty? Oh. I am impressed you got 300 hours in Final Fantasy VII. It's pretty wild. I was a bored high schooler on weekends. Yeah.
Oh, Peter, it is so good to
It's
see
true.
you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I think she's got the corona, dude. Uh-oh, she's got the...
Did you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and that. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
No, he is. He's out picking up medical supplies. It's amazing.
Oh.
Quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Yeah, it's kind of Blaze. It's been a while.
Give me a chance to nurse
Hi.
wounded Parker.
Hello. Yo, what it do, baby? What it do, 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 what it do.
Make me worry about you and May.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. And a bunch of convicts even do this. Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back.
Alright, so let's see. The goal here is to not have the child die.
Sound his head made when the big guy hit him? Like a bug on a windshield. Splat.
All because he made one stupid crack about the guy's suit. Freaking intense.
Dude's got issues, man. Big ones.
I heard that. I heard that.
Time to move. Better hurry.
Must have imagined it.
Yeah, I'm not even here, guys. Don't even worry about me.
Getting paranoid.
Got a few seconds. Way too many bad dudes that way.
Someone there? Better not be.
No. Okay, alright, that's not how you're supposed to do that part. I've made a grave error.
Who's there? Okay, that did it. Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
Alright, so we can't be sane.
You two, get over here. All right.
Gauze? Iodine? No antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Hey guys. Me here. Miles Morales, a small child. Please don't open fire on me with assault weapons.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Okay. Alright, this is not how you're supposed to do this section. I'm not doing it correctly. But it is pretty funny.
Need to get past these guys.
Stop right now. Just give us the location and the schedule for supply. I don't have that information. Believe me.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about they want to show how weak he is, so they can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging through it.
You just turn around.
Eventually, yeah. The big guy's taking the stations out all by himself. Dude's now a nabob.
That Russian blood, man, makes him crazy.
That's offensive. My grandma's Russian.
Your grandma? Doesn't that mean you're Russian too?
No, man, don't talk about my family, all right?
Go away, please.
Smash that thing. Who's that? I heard that.
Another supply tent. Crossing fingers. Couple trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Better not try to short us.
Bro, relax.
Who's there?
This seems pretty not safe for a small child to be doing. How old is this guy? Like 16? I'd be shitting myself.
Come on, Crate, be the one. Moxicillin. Perfect. Very large, man.
Why not? Literally just trying to get a moxicillin.
Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Yaskazal!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is...
Oh.
He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Wow.
Need to see that.
It's murder. Also, how's... I guess Scorpion wasn't defeated.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Do you think he's done any steroids, or do you think that's all natural?
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this.
That's Hunter.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out! I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me.
I mean...
The way forward is right past them.
Bro, I'm not even here. If that's all natural, I'm the Queen of England, yeah. No, it's real, okay? He's just big strong. Okay, it's my goal to be as big and strong as Rhino. Okay?
Oh! Too close. Gotta be getting close to the exit. Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
You are.
That container. That's my exit.
What? Wait, I can hear you.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
I'm not over here. How you doing, Colin? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to my stream. With hundreds of thousands of viewers at all times. It is Chase of Goose. Is it chunky or just my end? Audio perfect? Yeah, maybe it's mine. It should be in 720p. The bitrate I upped it a little bit, but it's still not max bitrate.
Should let May know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
What a sick haircut.
Big mistake, kid.
Like, I don't get the concept behind the
Push
phrase.
people around like that.
Your Majesty.
Or what? Like this?
I mean, I think it's just like, hey, you, like, that's just the end of the sentence. But, yes.
What the hell's he saying?
But yes. Oh, shit! He's using Spider-Man techniques.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
Dude, one hit KO is pretty baller.
You want a taste?
Yes. For now on, Zranthi is actually the Queen of England in this chat. And that's just the inside joke that we'll have. The gameplay, is it still acting up for you, Colin? You might want to try to turn down the stream quality if you can. You should be able to also let me know if it's not. I could restart the stream, but if the audio is coming through perfectly, it should work. LOL, no. No, I'm not the Queen of England. That's not funny. Don't, Mom. Don't, Dad. I saw my name.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to feet. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Damn. Look at all these homeless ass people.
Thanks, Miles.
Shit.
Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Must be a low point.
Know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do... So, I've kind of fucked myself. It's 3:19. So, I'm at a weird phase in the day. I haven't eaten and I'm hungry. But also, if I eat at 3 p.m., 3:20 p.m., specifically, I feel like I'm just gonna also ruin the rest of my day with eating. So should I just like wait until like 5 or 6 to eat, or should I just eat anyway? What do you guys think? Like, what would a smart person with like an actual IQ do? Because like, I just was like, oh, I want to watch the Ubisoft. I want to do this. I want to do that. And then I forgot to eat. I also don't necessarily need to eat to survive. Small snack? No! I only prepare like full course meals, okay? That would also be a reasonable thing to do. Thank you for having a different idea. That it's the right idea to have. Like fruit or veggies.
What's up? You okay?
Nope. Sorry, the only snack I have is just full-on filet mignon.
This is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about writing to Terry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no super villains. We could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza.
Hold on. The movie theater is a ban on snacks, so I haven't been able to go in there since I hit puberty. A ban on snacks? What kind of movie theater? Who does that? Who bans snacks? That's ridiculous. Well, okay. I'm gonna go get some food to snack on. Movie theaters be like, no popcorn, no snacks, only enjoy cinema. Oh, outside snacks? Oh. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, no one lets you bring in snacks. What is you talking about? You just gotta get sneakier. Okay, I got raspberries. Forgot about those. know if you guys have ever heard of this thing, but they're so good. Oh. Heckin' rude, that. Yeah, see, that's exactly how the Queen of England would talk. Your prepositional phrases turn around. These, it might be green screened out a little bit. Yeah, these baked squares, they're so good. Hashtag sponsored by Quaker. Here, it's ASMR. Didn't know the scissors monsters could insta-kill in Northern Crater. Well, now you know. Yeah, this is like almost fruits and veggies. Sugary veggies. I'm sponsored by Wang. You don't want to be sponsored by me. That's like $10 a year. Okay. I think I can eat that. I'm gonna play the game. Also, I am a genius because I put some raspberries in a coffee cup so I don't have to get my hands covered with raspberry juice. Damn, son. I'm surprised they didn't brutally just die right there. Genius? I mean, maybe. I just hate having sticky hands.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner. So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom! True freedom! No more you! No more Rhino!
Okay, that doesn't seem to be working.
I always liked this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful, Pook. Without you, I make way for trouble for you.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Have to stun Rhino before I can hurt him.
Oh, okay. Yes.
What about our stimulating battle-side chat?
You are funny, Molly. I am almost sorry to destroy your tiny face.
Look out, Rhino!
Ooh.
Hey, Rhino! Pretend I'm capitalism and smash the sting!
Keep talking!
Hashtag big brain. Big brain, very big brain, the biggest of brains. I get cups of raspberry. Oh no.
Never send an 8-ton infant into a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorch, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Garden, that is exactly what I would have done.
Like an old married couple, you two!
Ow. Damn, son. Ow.
You guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about the we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket stick? Target ready. You embarrass yourself.
Alright, so let's see here. We need to get to a higher spot and fly around.
Get him, you idiot! Get him! Calm down, help!
Guys, please! Plenty of me to go around.
Abandoned mission. Whoa, I don't want to abandon anything. Oh, chill. Okay, really? Hold on.
Rhino's getting his suit removed.
Okay, guys.
Promise you, Scorpion.
Darkin has no principle. He fights for profit. Untrue. I'd win Spider-Man.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe not so big brain.
We failed because of you, Darkin. You will know the pain this move can cause. Try it, Red Menace. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of the suit myself. Peace.
Hard to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Oh. Your son. Son of a bitch. This is a really annoying fight. Oh my god.
What are you doing? Playing patty cake, you idiot! Help me!
Like, I guess. Okay, I'm just dodging the whole time. He literally throws me into the corner. Okay, I can't move. Okay, okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. God, dude. Dude. Why are these guys so hard to kill? Like, they're so strong. Dude, I can't see. I can't heal.
Scorpion's down. Now's my chance.
That was really it? They were almost dead that whole time?
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed? I failed? Yes, you freak show!
A little force together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
I mean, it does seem like murder.
All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
Okay. I just smash that fast travel button constantly all the time. Raspberries. Okay, so we get to play as MJ again.
Folks, you have no doubt.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Don't get into trouble.
You have a huge mangina right now. Okay, Eric Andre. Did you see that picture you posted? He's like, I need to retire the mangina.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's unlocked.
Yeah, that man came in here with all caps.
Get into the
Didn't say hello. Didn't say how's it going. Just literally came in here like, hey, I have a huge mangina. Give sub you. What? You think just because I made that an option, I'm gonna do it? You think I won't gift sub myself? That was $2.50. Wow. Hey, you got a green smiley. I need to change the... Well, that alert sounds real quiet. Hell yeah, welcome to the Wayne Gang. Big boner jams for all. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Is that in the 40-Year-Old Virgin where he gets that box full of porn that says porn jams or boner jams or whatever? Where's that from? Porn jams. Hey guys, I have a question for you. I need everyone to answer this honestly and just think about it. Is ketchup jelly? I need you guys to answer that question.
Excuse me. The lobby seems pretty busy. Is everything okay?
No? You sure?
Have been asked to temporarily vacate their
Because
unit.
it's sugar.
Sable International performs a security
And, like, you know, preserved tomato juice with sugar, you know? It's... I don't think so. Oh, everyone's coming in like they're jelly experts in this chat, huh? You guys get your PhD in jelly...
Maybe I can rile them up to create
jelly science?
Off limits, ma'am.
Excuse me. Can I push one of them in the water?
Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
Damn. Damn. She's making people riot out here.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
Damn, she's stirring the fuck out of that pot. What are you, Anne Frank? Get out of here with this shit. What? Wait, excuse me, what? What does that mean? What does innocent Anne Frank have to do with any of this? You need to reflect on your comments, sir. And I think everyone in this chat needs to accept that ketchup's technically jelly. I'm sorry, guys. There's no way to get around this. You can say, yeah, it's pureed, but isn't jelly pureed? Hmm? Huh? Huh?
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door.
Oh, hey, guys. I'm not trying to sneak behind you.
Stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep. That's an hour ago. I know this is frustrating, but please.
Dun, dun, dun. The number one sneakiest thing you've ever seen. A white girl with red hair. LOL, no. Girl? Excuse me? Hold on, let me just... Oh, get tased, bitch.
I like this thing.
I like my ketchup like I like my professional wrestler, covered in baby oil and sweet. Hold on. It's a legit joke, bro. Anne Frank couldn't leave.
Elevator controls in the security room.
Hold on. Having to explain a joke killed him, I'm sorry. No, it made me laugh because I feel like we haven't been able to laugh in a long time. Just because everyone's been extremely sensitive about everything. It's been very, very depressing times. I just haven't heard an Anne Frank joke in a year. It's been it hasn't quite been the correct climate, you know? I have no idea what I'm doing, but the game's basically prompting me through. Wait, the mayor was gonna open fire on that girl just in the middle of the lobby? Just the mayor of New York City was like, just kind of executioner style, just headshot.
Right on cue.
God damn.
Stupid useless button.
Question about jokes like that is hard to say. Yeah, Artur is in here just dropping Anne Frank jokes left, right, and center, dude. Baby oil. I like my jokes like I like my professional wrestlers. Hard to grasp. Very reflective. And like Triple H.
If he's hiding something up here.
I don't know, Hulk Hogan. Involved in questionable behavior. Yeah, I'm trying to work. There's definitely some other stuff there's some other good metaphors he could get. Dude, what a bougie apartment, by the way.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
Oh.
Space unused in a Manhattan apartment.
The mayor of fucking New York City. Look at this place.
something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Everyone's freaking out. There's a riot downstairs. It's a race riot. I might have had something to do with that. MJ, no! MJ! Stop inciting race violence. You know, the mayor would have let you upstairs, but you're black. MJ! Stop!
What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
Oh, it definitely doesn't look like the Green Goblin at all. Oh. I'm at the fucking Terminator now?
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? I wonder where it leads.
I want to look at the door.
Norman, the fabulous Osborne boys. Secret keypad behind the family portraits. Norman must like spy movies. I need to find the code for that keypad.
6969. Clearly.
Scientific journals debating the Spiderman problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
Okay. Where is the secret code written on it? It's like, please just be like randomly written on a piece of paper.
For a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Oh, it's a good thing we all know that. Fuck.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find the keypad code.
This is
Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August? Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
Who does that, by the way? I want this room hermetically sealed.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip.
You good, bro?
Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so...
Yeah, you good, bro?
Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room.
Wangers, we should play some Halo sometimes. I need you to carry me like a true daddy. Yeah, we should. I'm trying to not really play that much Halo before Infinite comes out. We have more news about it.
Was removed, though. Wonder what was there.
Man, must be hard to be this rich.
Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad.
Like, what would you even do with all this space? I don't know if Costco is still open through all this COVID BS. I bet they would be, right? I'd be very surprised if they
I
didn't.
used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed.
I feel like it's called Infinite because it will represent Cortana's gaming household. Jesus Christ, dude. You leave Cortana alone. She is best girl. You don't say anything bad about Cortana. You take it back. The ones locally were, but masks are mandatory. Yeah, there must be. What's on the TV?
Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen.
Can you imagine talking to yourself like this, just with no exposition?
This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman?
Well, how cute.
Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this?
I mean, corporate backstabbing.
Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right.
Damn, Ma. Never realized how this MJ looks like Mena Suvari. I have no idea who that is. I need my sunglasses to get new lenses. I imagine the eye place must be open. They must just have, like, wear your mask, bitch rules. Wear your mask, bitch. Where is it? Where is it? Jump. Oz's girlfriend? Reaching back into my decrepit mind is a dangerous, dangerous game I don't like to play. I don't I don't really remember much about American Pie. There's a couple choice things. Bro.
Forgot about this. The Osborns have a coat of arms and a motto. Pax and bellow. Peace and war. Gotta remember that if I ever write a book about all of this.
This apartment is so large, I can't find jack shit. Oh, this is just the elevator. It's pretty cool. Where in the frickin' heck? No. Oh. Yeah, look, it's definitely real friends talking to me, okay? Real people are messaging me right now. It's definitely not an app. I just want to prove to you guys I have lots and lots and lots of friends because I'm so cool. Okay? Oh my fucking god. Oh.
Man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that your boyfriend turned out to be a superhero. Like, that is a little bit of a, like, you know, on the positive sides, you know, he's gonna be ripped as shit. That's cool, but there are a lot of downsides. Mostly downsides. Like, probably gonna die by being brutally like just ripped in half by a supervillain. Where in the flippin' heck? Shit, man, you don't even make excuses. I know you still talk to Z. I wish I talked to Z. I wonder what that guy's up to these days. Hello? Bruh. Foreign administration talents to South Beach. Sunny. He got out of forums when it was the right time. Shit went south, didn't it?
It's the combat prototype from the schematic.
Yes, I know. Ah! Ah! It's Tom from MySpace, not Dan from MySpace. Okay.
Looks like a boatload of electrical is routed right behind that painting of Norman.
Yeah, so we know. God. No, Dan. I was the loser. Dan was the chat. I don't think there's Dan, sir. Where the fuck? I swear to God, if it's some stupid shit that's really, really obvious.
This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy.
Probably.
Harry said his mom used to cook all the time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove. Looks like Norman locked up Harry's room. I wonder why.
I might have to throw my controller if it's just gonna be like, oh, I have to look at like a painting that I just walked by 20 times. There's nothing in this room, right? There's absolutely nothing. Like, there's cleaning supplies. But we're having lots of fun. What the fuck? Why am I missing it like 1,000 times? Nothing on that wall. Maybe it's just outside. Maybe the keypad's just outside. Hey, is it back here? MySpace Chad. Should just be a guy who worked at MySpace called Chad. Are you fucking kidding me?
Score. This must be the key for Harry's room.
Okay.
for Harry, can it?
Uh-oh. What's
Harry's
going on with
journal.
Harold?
His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Alright, mechanics, gotta go check it. No, it wasn't even mechanics. Like, I was looking at the back of that picture and I didn't see the key because I'm using the detective mode because I'm trying to find out where the fucking key to get in the Harry room to get the code. Anyway, so it's 071 is the keypad code, but also, apparently, he's going in for experimental treatment of this devil's breath, so that should be good.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Damn, son.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Control. Status. Nothing to report. Stand by, Control. I heard something. Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
You said that so passive aggressively. Take this. Relax, buddy. Yeah, thank you for the 1 bit. It's a lot cheaper than doing $1 at a time like you were, you madman.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Clear. Nothing to report, Control. Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Sure could use a coffee. Clear, got movement. Stand up to report, Control. What was that? We're all clear, Control. Better check it out.
Okay, July 18. Bingo. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful.
Nah, probably not.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
Just a little bit of a real mad scientist. Probably not that serious though. Okay, he does have a 3D map of the city. Okay, he's a little bit of mad scientist. It's fair. It's fair. Oh. Why do they also have state-of-the-art labs? Like, look at this. Okay, Zorinthi. Look. He has, like, x-rays, $1,000, all this crazy, super expensive shit. Right? And then the phone, which is preposterous. Like, no one would ever have this phone in a lab. But then, they have this? This is how they record stuff? What? On that kind of tape recorder? Why? What? Are you kidding? Like, look at that thing. That thing was like half the size of the keyboard. Are they just like old? And that's the justification for that? Like, no, they're just old scientists. Look.
Devil's breath isn't a disease.
Probably uses to recover himself. I mean, you know?
I almost can't believe
It's just, like, again, I would expect him to have, like, you know, a professional movie set kind of audio. It's not that he wouldn't, you know, record it or not record it. It's just why this device and in a lab with, like, cutting edge technology. It's always the recorders.
Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage. What the hell is he trying to create?
Spooky, spooky spiders. Clearly. Imagine if the spiders got out.
Looks like a map of the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's, Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building.
He seems to like anachronisms. Apartment is full of really modern. Yeah, I
don't think I've chosen the right categories.
And it is like a wood apartment also. Like hardwood, but also...
Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. Oscorp building, but none of these patrols crossed... Nope, that's just to say none of these patrols crossed Dr. Michaels' path. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Where do these three categories... Dr. Strom. No movement from Dr. Michaels leads the commercial buildings. Wow. So many records facilities. Nope. That's just a Sable patrol. Looks wrong. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Bravo. And this good old Alpha Devil's Breath Lab. Oscorp's going... No. A records facility could be perfect cover for the GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. Temple Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
Damn, 1986. What's happening? Oh. So that's why you quit.
Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee.
Who has USB keyboards?
Who's there?
Yeah, and also I'll buy you a car as soon as I can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. She is not great at her job. Yeah, hold on, guys. I'm gonna just straight up change my chair. Because this is like the most uncomfortable chair. So someone just told me I look like Post Malone, and I don't really believe that. So we're gonna do a side by side here real quick. Damn. All right. Well, I guess your Walmart version of Post Malone now. Are you happy, guys?
Oh, hey, Wangless.
Holy shit. Thank you, Wangless.
Obviously,
Wangless.
Wangless. And I kind of hope it's Wangless.
You. Yes, you. Smash like, smash subscribe, smash it all. Smash the bits, please. Now that you have vowed to never leave me, let's talk about some game news. What's going on out there that's not COVID related or depressing? Actually, that's most of my news stories, so I guess we'll just continue with whatever else it's pretty... sorry, guys, it's rough times out here. But as you may or may not know, I am a giant Halo nerd, so 343 put out an update today from their community manager, Unicheck, and it goes over a lot of the things that are being added to Halo MCC still, which is kind of amazing because it's been so long. And I guess Halo 5.
Hey, you don't like my video?
I don't actually play that
This
game.
is on my YouTube page.
But we're not going to talk about that. That's just my opinion. Some of the stuff that they're going to actually talk about when they do their Xbox game. There's a real name for it.
Okay.
Whenever they actually show
we now
off
changed
the
back
Xbox
to the yoga
Series
ball,
X on
and now
July
I'm getting
23rd.
circulation to
It's
all
like
parts
9
of my
a.m.
butt.
time, so
Okay. Yeah, I plan on putting some videos up there for my BRB screens.
High alert.
Is it the spider scratch?
I've got the lab location and a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Watch your sixes, man. Stay alert. I think we got company. I got nothing. Resuming patrol.
You don't see me? Yo, Flight, how's it going, dude? I'm also so tiny. Wait, what? Why am I so tiny? I didn't think I was nearly that tiny. Yeah, what's going on, Flight? How you doing, baby?
Stand by, control. I heard something. Hey, don't move.
Okay, I think I died. Shit! Fuck! That guy, hold on a minute, I got this.
A lot more.
That guy said,
Gotcha, bitch. 2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
5x5 control. Area clear.
Don't even worry about it. Okay, really, cat? My cat is just like right in front of the monitor. Again. Oh, now you come back to sleep in the spot. Okay. I love Tom Berries. I just want to hug one.
Need to clear that balcony.
Just the one guy. But good thing I'm fucking Sam Fisher out here, dude.
Pete, you here? Turning off Lex now. Are you okay? We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
Jesus Christ. that's definitely one way to open a door. Just shoot it open.
Wait, hold on. It's too late.
Can you imagine seeing that?
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
Can you imagine like chasing someone down and you're like, "Stop! I caught you!" And they just like jump off a fucking like 80-story building in front of your eyes. Stop! Stop right now! They're just like, peace. Holy shit! I think I made a grave error. I can't find the spot for magical pots. For the magic pots, you didn't get any. Wait, you mean elixirs or potions?
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick. Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius.
I know.
It's almost like there were signs they all could have been.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again.
Oh, you on?
You
Why
are
is your
not alone
Spider-Man
anymore, Pete.
like that? Looks like he's in a band called
Let Miles know,
Parasitic
Pepper.
Twin.
You find Norman.
Yeah.
You find the cure.
Are you on YouTube right now?
Thanks,
I don't know why YouTube.
partner.
YouTube doesn't actually show up in here. Weird. It only shows up on the OBS over here. Not my stream. Sorry, it only shows up on my chat box, not on my OBS. I can't talk. You got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think YouTube might be better for streaming quality sometimes than Twitch is, but I'm trying to see if I can do it to both.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Lee and Otto. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
Figured I'd try it for you. Yeah, I mean, let me know if it's shitty or not.
Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum.
It's really weird. I'm not streaming just on YouTube. Like, it's a website, so.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
The magic pots are located in the swamp area of the North Crater. Get there, you need to take the left path with your teams. Teams
I'm on
gonna
my way to
split up.
find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just
Do you edit videos for people? No. I barely have enough time to edit mine. It's super time consuming.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. So I'll be over soon, I promise.
I like the creature so I can turbocharge my AP grind. At this point in time, yeah, it sounds like you're speaking another language. Nerd. Nerd! Final Fantasy nerd. Oh, it's okay, kitty. I was trying to pet my cat. Fuck. Wang, if I recorded myself wearing a nude-colored bodysuit while taking a shower and lathering my hair with herbalists, would you edit it for me? I mean, I can already see the YouTube, like, title. Yeah, in my head. Herbal Essence Review, gone sexual, in all caps. I kind of thought about getting a green bodysuit for stream, like not skin tight or not insane like neoprene, but just like, you know, something I could put over on my body, so it just would be like my head, and it just make sure that it matches the green screen. Like that would be kind of funny, but. Gone sexual. Yeah. Get a green blanket. Yeah, but then it would just like cover my whole face, like my whole
I have
body.
to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
I'm cracked. Alright, let's see here.
Need to get through these demons quick before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum. Might want to pick these guys off stealthily.
Okay. I think he's down.
The demons chew through Sable. Lee's on the warpath.
The fuck? What am I hearing? Nerd. I'm just about done with this, man. Just a direct rocket straight to the face. I also want to know why you said specifically herbal essences. Like, would it just be like herbal essence, like shampoo review gone wrong?
Take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Sleep it off. Could web down that tower.
What?
Need to get through these demons quick before Lee gets a hold of the anti.
Why did they decide it was a good idea to put someone in here?
off stealthily.
Only a Spider-Man game would be like, hey, you need to be stealthy while you're being stealthy. Do you remember the commercials? Women just moaning in the shower and the shampoo with herbal essences? No. I absolutely would remember that, by the way.
Sweet dreams.
What? Did it miss that entire marketing campaign? It seems
Chewed through Sable.
pretty wild.
Warpath. Ready night. No snoring now.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
This ledge is overpowered as hell. I mean, I remember a bunch of ones. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, it's not Pantene. I thought Herbal Essences. What's the one that said, like, no, that was the, damn it. I was trying to say the one that said it's your Venus, it's your power.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta make this fast and get inside.
I'm your Venus, I'm your power, your desire. Yeah, that was the one that was ridiculous. They need to stop that.
I really wish Sable would
Okay,
come back
guys.
black. We should be on the same team.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They got me. Yeah, I remember that one was, like, ridiculous. I'm like, they have too much money for the marketing of this ad. Okay, fuck off all of you. Son of a bitch, I didn't want to do that. Videos can ruin my YouTube recommendations. I don't know. What'd you do? He's shooting web. No shit. I don't want to click on it if it's going to ruin my YouTube recommendations.
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
Dude, I feel like there's a Rickroll coming on. I don't want to click that link.
I mean, we're good?
Will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
Nice to have friends. Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast.
Hey, you guys. Is everyone okay? Hey, you guys.
No way to go but down.
That's not true. That's a big assumption.
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me.
Can I read videos from history and fix your recommendations? Yeah, I could.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
Ah, yes, your 50 Shades of Grey room.
Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
Oh. Uh-oh. That did not sound like a good scream. That sounded like a bad scream. It just, if I had to guess.
This is the only sample.
No! No, Martin! I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
It's not a bad scream, it's not a good scream, it's this scream.
You used them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge.
By the way, the video is just an old Herbal Essences commercial. Yeah. Sure it was, Mr. Rickroll. I'm onto you. I still have it. It's not going anywhere. I got the link.
Oswald must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
Wow.
Now's my chance.
Oh shit.
This isn't you. This is exactly who I am.
Ow.
Osborn's crimes will be on your head.
Ow. Fun. Yeah, kick the bad guy. Get the bad guy. Ow. Ow. Took out like 100 health with one hit. Okay, really? Like he just does these super low like attacks. Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
This is exactly who I am. villain, not me.
Oh.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No, Osborn must suffer.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh my. Alright guys, I'm scared. I am scared.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
This is a big demon. Big.
You and Osborn
Okay, really?
share a brain.
Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Shit.
Enough! My parents will have justice.
I'm like trying to heal half the time I heal. I just get hurt. Okay. They just crank up the difficulty all of a sudden, I guess. There's just punishment for playing the game.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Dude, fuck you, bitch. Get out of here, man. This is right up in my fucking grill. Oh, okay. He hits you twice. That's new. That's new. Okay, it's new. Once again, I'm trying to just do the thing the games want me to. Yeah, yeah, okay.
This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
Okay, really, dude? He's like just camping back there, basically. Bro, fuck you, man. Come on, game. Come on, game. Damn, got him. Damn.
Hey, I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Oh, great. Am I, like, at the end of this game?
Useless.
Oh, shit.
Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Oh, damn, son.
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I did not worry about him with me.
I need a hospital.
I mean...
No hospital. Feast.
Alright, so...
Counselor, I urge you to continue.
So... Consumer time capsule.
Counselor, I urge you to continue. Urge.
Dude, I forgot about these. This is like coming back to me. That ridiculous, those guys, like those specific massaging guys.
And for all the body you need, try new herbal essences, natural volume.
Oh my god.
Are you the concierge?
No, I'm the concierge.
Jesus Christ.
and dancing, and you didn't even try the styling line. Come here.
Wow. That took a weird turn at the end. Oh god. Oh my. A simpler time. A much, much, much simpler time. I used to like the old Axe body spray ones. Those are always funny to me.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. It's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
You can thank me by not dying. Oh my god.
It's hilarious how they bring out the shampoo and the lady was like, oh, yeah. Order in the courtroom and they're like, you want some shampoo? And she's like, yes, I do. As a consumer and a woman, I would love hair products now. And they're like, good, because that's what we're trying to do to everyone who's watching this. Do you not want to be like the sexy lady in the ad? Don't you want to just get your head massaged by like 3 super like handsome looking head massage men? That's their job title. They definitely made a Herbal Essences brand vibrator. I definitely don't believe you, but they should. They should bring back those ads. That's what we need. I need a 2020 version of an Herbal Essence brand ad somewhere. Well, your aunt's dead, bitch. What? You're just dead, bitch. Oh, dude, this is like this game like was a nice escape from the horrors of reality until it's basically like super COVID.
Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, what the shit? Where the fuck did that spider? That spider was just chilling? So it's gonna get Miles, huh?
All right. No.
Miles, do you know how good you sound on a 4K sound system in my car? Probably not that great because I don't have professional audio recording. Oh, shit. That is a fucking big spider, by the way. Like, damn. Also, RIP Spider. I always try to release spiders back out into the wild if I catch them. Like, I'll put a cup on them, like a little bit of paper on the other side and let them, because insects need to be kept in line. Burn them with fire. Alright, well, you're clearly not a big fan of spiders.
I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it.
Is this good? Like every other nerd. Okay, listen here, buddy. That's awesome you got that good of a sound system in your car. Huh? Just like every other nerd. Hey, you know what? I bet every other nerd. I don't know. I don't have a good answer. Campaign progress 68%. So close to 69. Would have been funny to say the gamer number. Where the fuck? Okay, let's go here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Disabled people are so bad at their jobs.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something in the
Like,
lab I can use.
I want to keep playing it because I feel like I'm almost done with the story. And I want the story to kind of just be wrapped up with at this point. Like, it's a good story, but like, I don't... This is your last chance to upgrade your gear and abilities? Really? But I'm only like level 40. I thought it would let you just roam around the city. Here, let's make a manual save. Let's do that. Big brain. Okay. There we go. Okay, to be in my defense, I was already pressing triangle when she called me, and he didn't have to pick up the phone and then hang up on her. That is a power move. Like, hey, how's it go? There you go. Are you just like in your car right now, Crimson? Just watching streams on your phone?
Did the impossible, Doc.
First of all, why am I wearing this ratchet-ass Spider-Man suit?
Now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Kitty. My cat's just sitting in a position where I could just see her tail moving like this. Oh, so now I get the Doc Ock Spidey suit. I don't know why they had me wear the other suit for a second. Bim. Yeah, like, how can you also have the ability to make this, but like not ability to like pay your rent? That was confusing to me. I was trying something out and had you on already. I really need to tune my shit. Sounds good, but I want to sound the max so I can get every dollar I spent on it. Yes. I mean, $4,000 is insane, bro. I mean, at least it sounds insane for me. My car was like $11,000 or $12,000 brand new. Damn.
Beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement. Tell them what you did.
I never.
Everything you have is built on lies. Lies! You stole my company, my ideas. Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me. The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
It is very good for the entire city of New York that I'm here all the time.
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please. You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way. You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No! He always found us back! He had to lose everything!
Does he? Ow.
I see you have a new suit! It won't help!
I know your weaknesses!
I have no weaknesses! You're wasting my time!
I'm sure while the Unzetto self-installed, it's more than 4K I spent. Goddamn, dude.
Gotta move.
Okay. I guess not. Gotta move, just get smashed a bit. That's insane. But at least...
We don't have much time! Please!
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything!
Does he? Shit. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do at this point in the boss fight. Like, I don't know why I can't get up there. Shit, dude.
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn!
Yeah,
Let
that's...
me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies!
Damn, dude, this guy needs to chill.
Enough of this!
What?
warn you, Peter, but you didn't.
He knew the whole time.
You knew. I won't let you.
How dare you?
This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have. You should be on my side. I won.
Okay. Just beat the absolute shit out of this man.
Think of the man you were. That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Damn.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself. You were my hero. You meant so much to me. I hate that you're making me do this. We were going to change the world.
You look tired, Parker.
Not tired. Just hurt.
Oh no!
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more. The anti-serum.
Wait, did he get it? Oh, he like kicked him into the building.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn.
Alright, my sexual creatures, I'm gonna go and play some Overwatch. See you next time.
Your mom.
Yeah, see you later, Arturo.
Conscience. Wanting to help others.
Yes, I
You
knew.
never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong. You are everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it.
hairy cat.
I'll make sure you get the best of. No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember?
Damn, son. Really laying the guilt on. Jesus.
Of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell. Peter, where are you going? Peter?
Peter! Like the meme of that black guy who's crying.
Still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others.
Yes, Aunt May is more important than the rest of New York.
I'll give you a few minutes.
You really think Aunt May doesn't have a couple hours with a stable heart? Like, do you not? She's been doing fine for like a week. Sorry, she's gonna die in 3 hours, kid. Takes 4 hours to compound this.
It's gonna be okay, man. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to work.
I did. And I'm so proud of you.
I guess it explains why people were not giving him a harder time. They're like, yeah, we know you're fucking Spider-Man. I guess we'll let you off the hook.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, can you just give her like one drop? Why did the liquid look so weird? Did you guys see that? It was like chunky. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Man, they don't give a fuck in this version of the Marvel Universe with Spider-Man. They're killing off people left, right, center. I guess she was ready to die real quick. She's like, look, I work at a fucking homeless shelter. I don't want to keep working here. My husband died. Also, is anti-serum really the right word? Also, I enjoyed this version of how healthcare works somehow. Like, as if this is what would happen. Like, it would be a nice calm line of people getting shot up intravenously in the park. And everyone does it for free. Them. Pour one out for the homies. Very respectful. Oh. So he's just real angry. That's good. I'm sure he'll never come back. We've achieved world peace.
Hi. I'm Jane Watson, associate editor.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but
I'll be right with you, honey.
Damn.
I was
Dumb.
actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry. No, it's
Damn. Damn.
you're a scientist. A good one.
My last project I worked on, I created a monster.
Hey Kelsey, how you doing?
Almost destroyed
Hi
the
hi.
city.
Hi hi.
I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Yes, I keep my phone right next to the microphone.
So I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I not want to. But meaning, I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
I'm doing good. How are you? Well, I think I just beat the game, so. Yeah, I think I'm doing alright. Like, I don't know. No one's ever asked me that before. I don't know how to answer basic questions. Yeah, so, spoiler alert, the game's over now. And since it's like a Marvel game, am I supposed to wait? Am I like supposed to wait for the credits? Is there going to be another after credit scene? Yeah. I think so. Oh, did you play this? I mean, I meant like it's actually really annoying. Like, I wish there was a disclaimer for movies now where it was like, is there something to wait for after the credits or not? But also, that seems really shitty, because like the entire point of credits is to be like, hey, look at all these people, I'm acknowledging their work. But I'm like, nah. I can't be bothered. Is there an after credits scene, or isn't there? And if there isn't, I'm out. You watch people play it. Yeah, I did originally too, because I didn't have a PlayStation, but I didn't actually follow through all the way. It was actually really eerie watching this, because, or playing through this, because there's some red flags. People just kind of like ignore it. There's like a police state going on, and then there's like basically a plague that's unleashed in the city and no one has a cure for it. And I'm like, there's riots and stuff. I'm like, this is really like eerily similar to what's happened in like the last month or so. So it was a nice escape for me until I realized that it was closer to the truth than I wanted it to be. So it's always good to, you know, relax and get away from the quarantine by playing a video game about quarantines. But yeah. Production babies? Aw. Damn, that's a lot of kids born. It'd be really like, okay, so they have that little scene, you know, where it says like production babies with all the kids that are born during the making of this game. Would it be weird to know like your name was in video game credits? Like those kids, they play it like 15 years from now or whatever, and they just see their name. They're like, what the fuck? No one told me my name was gonna be in this. I don't want my name associated with this trash, Dad. What the fuck? This is real life, not a game. It did actually feel like I was playing through a really well-made Marvel movie. Like, also. Like, it captured, like, the fun parts of it. Also, it was very depressing seeing Stan Lee and being like, oh, it's not going to be in anymore. Womp womp.
I'm not an expert or anything, but in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
Right over here's fine.
This game is the reason I wish I had PlayStation. Yeah.
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh.
Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change.
Oh, no, no,
So
no.
you'll be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. Things that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
Is that how you guys move into apartments? You show off your superpowers to the other superhero friends? Very cool. I guess the next one's coming out soonish. Yeah, I do wish that I got some other games I still gotta play through. So basically, what I did is, because I'm a cheap fuck, right? I didn't want to get... Oh. Shh, there's another scene. Yeah, what's going on with your son? Where is this child? Oh, that's where he is.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Damn. He thought it was gonna be eggplant emoji. Oh, better watch out for those tendrils there. Poor Harry. So now that I beat the game, what can I do? Yeah. No, 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 no. It'll be easier if I just show you. No, no, no. Okay, cool. You can now change the time of day at research stations. Start a fresh new adventure. Okay. But I can still do stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Anti-oxide. Yeah, it's pretty dark that he just has a child that's like locked away. I can just go around as shirtless man if I complete all main missions, side quests, and reach 100% district completion. Why would I do that? What? That's dope as hell. No way. Hold on. I forgot that this was a thing. Snappy dresser. What's this? Wear 5 spider suits. Okay, well. Suit power. Equips. You could just press a button and it makes funny jokes.
I need a catchphrase. You got webbed. Yeah, I'll work on it.
That's amazing. Alright, hold on. Let's take a picture. This game is super dope, by the way. Hold on.
1043. Police transport is under assault by armed hostiles. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
So you a big Spider-Man fan then, Kelsey? This is amazing.
Yuri, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
So, you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy?
Pardon me.
There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job, but we're up to it.
No pressure.
For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
You said it. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait.
Spider Cop surveys the city, placid, but seething with turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
Aw. It's such a cool suit. Try not to sneeze. I got 7 points? Jesus. So, what time is it right now?
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central? Control, demons are attacking Checkpoint Zulu.
If this is over a parking space, it would be so New York.
Echo Charlie, engage!
Need to knock off their armor.
It's amazing. Floor gang capo? Floor gang. Oh. I'm unfortunately not a proud member of the floor gang at this moment. Thank you for the follow. I like follows. I have almost no followers. Very cool. Very, very cool. You hyped for the Miles game? I am hyped for the Miles game. I feel like a lot of other people are too. I literally just beat this game. Like, this is the first thing I've done after beating the game. Okay. Hold on. Wait for it, wait for it.
Sable's as much of a threat as the demons these days.
I thought that they would stop. Dude, this is such a sick outfit. Did you also hear that Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics are coming out with Avengers? Yes, I did. And I saw the event for it, and it didn't seem super like amazing to me. The game, how it looked, like this game looks so much better to me than that one, in my opinion. I don't know why. I'm not sure if that makes me a crazy person or what, but like, does this game not seem like, I don't know, if you compared them side by side. Anyway, you watch people play the mouse game? Well, I think it's coming out on PS4 and PS5. Like, it's going to be on both, right? Embassy of Simcaria? Is that the... That's not, I mean, obviously it's not... the place where Black Panther's from. Why can't I think... Wakanda. Jeez. I mean, visually this game is much better, but they still got a couple months to polish it up. Yeah, I guess that's also fair, right? I shouldn't judge something based off of some hype. Just all of it? Is it just the whole thing? Hold on. Chrysler Building? It would be so trippy to be, like, I don't live in anything that's nearly as big as New York City, right? Like, isn't it super trippy to think about that? Do you like the gameplay? Yeah, man, it's dope. See, is that Wakanda? Are those flags?
I wonder if King T'Challa
Yeah, that
has
is.
powers from being bitten.
Okay. What the hell is the other place called? Yeah. Oh, is it the UN building? That's cool.
That's a keeper. Sorry.
Hold on, guys.
This looks like a job for Spider Traffic Cop.
Hold on, guys. Holy shit. Fast as fuck, boy.
Hey, your tags are expired. I'm gonna show you how we treat wise assets. Here's your stuff.
Hold on, wait for it. Yeah, I mean, this does get a little repetitive just because it's the same exact thing, you know? But...
And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
You finished this game story? Yes, I just finished the story, and I thought these guys were going to be gone. Yeah, what's going on with this? I think I might play this and then stop streaming. Try to make some YouTube videos. try to get ready for the rest of the week. I have to go to work, and I really don't want to. Children watching the stream, never get a job. Just play video games. Apparently you can make a career from it now. Pretty much every game is repetitive in its own way, but there are just some more than others. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew that I was just gonna have to press square, like, when I get on top of those cars, you know, like, there's no other variability in specifically those cars. Like, that crime is what I was talking about. But this game is not. This game has tons of content in it. Like, I'm not saying that this game is a repetitive game. This game is shit tons of things. That was Tombstone. Tombstone, what's he building in there? Dude, internet famous sounds like a cool thing. Like, I'm still excited to play it after I beat the story, you know? That's a sign of a really good game. Like, if they let me play it again and I want to keep playing it, like, look at that. Like clearly they love Spider-Man. I will. Where's the thing designed for your kid?
Electro trying to destroy our power grid.
Alright.
The Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children.
It's a good game, but doesn't really benefit from an open world. Yeah, I agree with that. JJ's ruthless, yeah. Thanks a lot, Spider-Man. Egging on the bad guys. Yeah. Did you ever play the, they're kind of like almost top-down brawlers. Do you know what I'm talking about? What's Ultimate Alliance? Like Iron Man, Spider-Man and stuff in like the late 2000s. Those are cool. And yeah, you didn't need an open world for those. Interact with S.H.I.E.L.D. and stuff. I felt like that was really cool. And that was kind of before Marvel blew up in the way
This might be easier if I stay quiet.
they did, you know? Wait, hold on. I think I have a suit just for stealth. Let me stop what I'm doing. No. I'm not really dungeon crawler. Yeah, I guess it is more of a dungeon crawler, isn't it?
Sleep it off.
The stealth in this game really makes me think of an improved Batman Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I feel like I'm trash at it or something too. Like, I feel like this game is pretty good. I'm just like really not good at the takedowns stealthily, you know? And there's tons of these fucks. I mean, these guys. These gosh darn guys.
I literally didn't see that coming.
Yeah. Like, I think I just need to learn how to do it.
Hey, you guys aren't registered pharmacists. The no lab coats thing gave you away.
They're really
Tombstone's men are down.
really necessary.
Gotta find out what's in these barrels.
That reminds me, did you hear that Microsoft might buy WB Games and the new Batman games keep getting teased will be an Xbox exclusive? I did hear when they were going to be sold, it makes sense that they would want to buy them if they need more first-party games. And that's kind of what Xbox seems like they're all about recently. But, yeah, I don't know if they would. And it's like, what, $3 billion? And I don't think there's actually any like real credible source that says they will. But that would be dope as hell, because I've owned an Xbox for... Holy shit, dude. That guy just turned in a guy from Mortal Kombat. What the...
I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma.
Yeah, last generation was hard.
These guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
PlayStation fans keep getting mad about it. No offense, it's just you got this game and we didn't. No, man, I'm borrowing a PS4 from my friend. I've been an Xbox guy forever, man. It's just... I mean, I don't really care. It was kind of like this with the PS3, too. You know? Like, I had it for a couple exclusives. I ended up buying one and keeping one so I could play Last of Us, you know?
Got a bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here.
But... So, yeah. This game's cool, but I borrowed my PS4. This is not something I own outright, you know? There you are. Yeah.
Alright, what's in you?
Oh, this thing again? Have you played this game? Pretty cool. And also, yeah, should I just refer to you as Capo? Welcome to the stream, Capo. I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. I mean, I could do this, right? Does that work? No. Not a big brain. Tiny brain. Tiny brain, tiny brain. I thought it would be this one for sure. Hold on. What? I don't know why these games are so hard. Like, they're really not. They're not difficult at the end.
Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines.
That's a good time right there, dude. Get some meth and...
Have a recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier, think I can synthesize a counter drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science.
But yeah, man. It would be super awesome just to know there's a new Batman game coming out. Just tell us. Just tell us what's going on with the Court Owls, you know? I love Batman. Give us the Court Owls game. Give it to us, WP. I know you have it. I know it. I know it. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Wait, did I already do the side mission? It can't be complete. Yeah. Oh, wait. Who's this man?
Good work, man. I saw some of those psychos in masks hanging around.
Okay. Good talk.
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby!
It's amazing.
Time to shut Tombstone down.
Why won't they give it? Why won't they give me a Batman game? Why? Why? Is it so hard to ask? Everyone wants it. Everyone needs it. They made a George Clooney movie that we never talk about again that had Batman in it. They had one with Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze.
The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
We can talk about this.
I managed to connect with Martin Lee.
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me.
Huh?
You ever wanted to team up? We could do some real damage.
Ah, so flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause. Need to tire him out before I try the counter drug.
Yo, this game's dead. Why do you play it? For fun. As you do with any game. What do you mean?
Could punch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here. Last time we did this dance, they healed up okay.
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang.
Jesus Christ.
Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
You like my product? Call it straight.
You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing department.
Doesn't hate it when you last a little while. Gotta strike when it wears off. Ow! Punch against steel wall.
Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. We're close.
Oh. Uh-oh. Meth fire, meth fire, meth fire.
Counter drug work. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you funky.
Oh, you know, particulate blocking agent.
You actually hurt me. I don't remember the last time that happened.
Welcome back to the human experience, Lonnie.
Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. Is my tongue supposed to feel funny?
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in.
What the fuck? There's a random conversation to have in the middle of a fight.
End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight, great challenge.
You and I are very different people.
Hell yeah.
Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
Damn, son.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill.
Oh, okay. That's a normal reaction to that.
Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
I mean, I don't know if I really beat him, or if he's gonna go to jail. Okay, get hit with another loading screen. Half a second after a big old loading screen. Kitty!
Well, that was dramatic. I wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
Nope, can't let you through.
Interesting. I got a cat. I got a cat. Speaking of cool cat with shades, look at this cat. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mark your calendars, folks, because I'm going to
There's a cat.
you
Are you camera shy? Why don't you want to say hello? Say hello. 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 Look.
And now it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat because I have not eaten today. And I have made a series of mistakes up to this point in my day. I'm gonna take all 3 of these fantastic viewers and send them somewhere. Because yeah, it's been a long stream. I've just been sitting for like 6 hours, so thank you for coming by. I don't even know who's still here. Zerenthi, I think you're still lurking in the shadows. The filthy lurker you are. Kelsey, thanks for coming by. Spike's still in here. I guess Arctur already took off, but I appreciate everyone coming by and hanging out and watching me just derp around in Spider-Man. It's a fun game. I do enjoy the guy who came by my chat just to say, hey, why are you playing this dead game? You gotta love it. Keep that same energy, buddy. Alright, everyone. See you later. Bye. Take care. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sundays. I will see you around.